Hello, welcome to the stream. We're gonna play more DROD. We're gonna keep playing DROD. We're gonna play more DROD. DROD. Welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday, everybody. We're gonna play more DROD. Welcome. Hello. Hello, Bifraction. Welcome. Hello, Elfblood. Welcome. Hello, Alana Ray. Hello, Neck. Welcome, everybody. This game's too big. My complaint still stands. I think there's too much game here. I think there's too much game in this game. I think they went a little overboard. But let's play it, because it's really fun. That's all. That's all. I'm just going to play some more DROD. Yesterday we did a couple areas. In fact, let's just dive into it. Yo, Ray, welcome. Thank you. I figured out where I was stuck on. By the way. Ah, here it is. Music. I figured out where I was stuck. So yesterday we did a couple new areas. What did I do? Like, look how many areas there are. We did the frozen wood yesterday. This place was really fun. I enjoyed these puzzles. We did the harder way. And we did the hardest way. Which for some reason is way down here. So we got these 3 zones out of the way. Oh yeah, we did explosive storage as well. Which is somewhere on this list. Yeah, it's somewhere. I can't find it. Explosive storage. Oh, it's all the way at the top. We did this area as well. So we're chugging through this. I got stuck yesterday because I wasn't sure where to go. It turns out I just simply wasn't paying attention. Let's go back to this save. We ended things at Braxian Below, which is an optional area, which I'm going to back out of, like a little scaredy cat. Because I want to progress the story. So in the story, we're teaming up with Half to spread the word of the turning to the citizens on the surface and inform them of the Empire's evil plan to enslave everybody under the guise of trying to save them. Apparently you can just do this. You can watch your demo of this cutscene. Because I wasn't paying attention when we first watched this. I'm sorry.
I must have been blind. I never once questioned it.
This game has thousands of lines of dialogue, and most of it is inconsequential. My eyes just kind of roll back in my head and gloss over during these cutscenes.
Talked about what would happen if the patronage's plans were completed.
It's actually important here.
That's what'll happen. Patrons like things orderly. We respect that, but nothing like building a hold for some surfacer governor to really keep the mental cogs greased. So yeah, we're well on board with the whole save the surfacers thing.
Well, I'll take any help I can get. But we need a plan. I can't do this alone, Half.
Well, first it's important that we get the word out to the surfacers fast. We need to
Half's.
steer clear of
I think this is Bart Simpson hair. I think this is probably inspired by Bart Simpson. So I'm getting distracted.
The more we can travel all over the
I can't even pay attention.
Even with your engineers helping and access to the RCS, we're never going to be able to tell enough people in time, especially if we have to meet everyone in person and explain the whole mess to them.
Well, why don't we write our message out and distribute it?
Okay, we've done that
Even
part.
Then, we'd need a few thousand copies.
We've done that
writing
part.
up until the turning. You know one thing I've been missing? It was never really the Archivist's plan to kill off surfacers. That was just A1. He got his head twisted up somewhere and made the Archivists fall in line with him. But he's out on his own now, the lone nutjob. I figure the Archivists might be a more reasonable bunch without him. Putting a few things together, maybe, just maybe, I can get a little help from them. They record things, and we sure have a message to record.
Good thinking, Uncle Bethro. But even if you do persuade them to help, we've still got the problem of distribution.
You're right. A tireless army, happy to travel all over the 8th just because we ask it to, isn't something we can cook up from scratch. Unless... Half? I think I may have an idea, but I'd better go find Arky first.
So it's funny that they don't actually say what the plan is, but it's heavily implied. So we got the literature, we did the printing press. The game starts in the older holding vats, which has all these vats here. So we're almost definitely supposed to come back here and just some magical thing will happen. Some event trigger will occur. So let's hope that this is it. Go through these orbs. Whoops. Okay.
Pedro, good to see you again.
It's
I need your help. We
Chwan.
don't have much time.
It's Chwan. CH1.
The problem I've got is communication. I have to get a message to a lot of people in a small amount of time.
How much time?
About 63 days.
How many people?
All the people on the surface. In Tueno, DROD, Clarbag, Razarus, Afelna, everywhere.
Well, I
Doesn't
don't
even
see how
mention
you
his
do that.
hometown of
I do.
Dukendy.
Go round up as many vessels as you can and meet me in the vats to the north.
This is all we have left.
Flaming Fagundo! There's nowhere near enough of them. We need more to get this message out. We're going to stick a copy to each one.
Well, how many more do you need?
Maybe 50,000? Every city, every little town, every shack on the side of a road, every boat in the sea. We need messages to go everywhere.
I couldn't make that many. It took me close to a year to make 3,527, and most are performing research. I can start now, but I think maybe only a couple hundred or so is all I can do with your deadline.
I guess that's what we have to do then. You brew 'em, we'll stamp 'em.
Right. What question shall we get them going with to make them search everywhere?
Wait. These are the same... No, these are different. Oh, choice. To get them to search everywhere, it seems like 2 is the obvious answer. How wide is the 8th? What happens if we ask for the sound of one hand clapping?
This vart limerick applaudiment to Skrillant. Pronouncement-ful.
Forswearing.
Hopefully that question was hard enough to get the vessel searching all over the 8th for the
I
answer.
want the sound of one hand clapping. That's what I chose. Oh, can I stab them? They're unstabbable. Okay, I stabbed him.
I'm pretty pleased with my message.
Cartoon sound effects. We already read this last stream. Take note of Bithro's disgusting hands. Oh, Bagel, welcome. Surprisingly not. Surprisingly no DROD dreams yet. I'm sure they'll happen. Alright, so now...
Psst. Hey, come over here.
Come up here. This guy tricks you. If we walk over the force arrow, we are stuck.
Things can't go against the force arrows, right? That means you're not stuck here with me. Once that starts weirding you out, you can press restart to rewind the game back to when you stepped on the checkpoint, X.
Alright, well, no idea where to go.
Psst. Hey, come over
Come
here.
on. They're supposed to spoon feed me every step of the way. Oh, okay, let's explore. I guess we're leaving.
The vessels seem to be doing
Oh,
their
never
thing,
mind.
but it doesn't look like it'll be enough. I need to mobilize more of the vessels. Get them to overflow with a harder question. Here's a fella all on his own. I can come back and ask him a new question if I come up with a better one.
What? So this... My question wasn't hard enough, so they're just researching it in the library? It's like... Hey, Dracados, welcome. These... dialogue puzzles, I mean, I guess in a sense these are puzzles, multiple choice questions. They're very weird. Like, these are very jarring and they feel out of place. Like, we can just... What does this do? How wide is the 8th?
Clearant, odd nutty shara. Pronouncement-ful.
Forswearing.
Was that good? Was that bad? Oh, I don't know.
Detrich Yadasumas. Pronouncement-ful.
Force firing.
Is it going to tell me if I've done it correctly or not? I don't know. Oh, he's gone. Okay, I guess I got it right. Puzzle solved. What? Oh, we can't grab these potions. Nor can I go in there for some reason. Do I leave?
Beethro, come quick. You've got to see this.
Oh no, they've come back. They found an answer to my grebbing question? It was supposed to be too hard. I knew I should have asked something harder. Something like, what's the best way to roast a roach that's been left in the sun and gone mushy?
They aren't here with an answer. They're focusing on the vats.
Really?
Huh. They are working the vats. Putting in ingredients, mixing it all up, making more of themselves.
Hooray! Looks like we've got a lot of stamping ahead of us.
Oh, okay. I have no idea what I'm doing right now. If that's not abundantly clear. Just kind of wandering around. Alright, we did it. Puzzle solved. Oh, chapter 11.
Half, I've brewed up a grundle of truth vessels. They are at this
A
moment
grundle?
meandering all around the 8th. I've sent each with a message printed on them for everyone to see. It tells everyone to be ready to get underground before the turning happens. So, everyone should be warned, but I'm sure the patrons won't make it as easy as that.
No, they're rounding up everyone ahead of time. They've been gathering up small towns to validate and hone their methods, but soon we'll start working on the major cities.
Then we'll go and warn them of that too.
But we'll also need to keep everyone safe to make their own way beneath. We only have time to reach the capitals, but that's where the patrons will be focusing their efforts.
It could work. Let's get going.
Wait, we'll have to split up to cover them all in time. I'll take care of Clarbag. The Empire has laid a bunch of traps to keep any surfacers from going down on their own, but I can help them navigate safely. I'll also take care of Twano. The patrons are laying siege to the city, and I'll help protect the walls until they can evacuate. Then the route will be clear for them to make good headway beneath. You'll need to handle the rest. Unfortunately, the Empire has placed special wards against Elvers beneath the other capitals. They don't want anyone getting through without their supervision.
Do you think Half's hair
There wasn't
grows?
a roach laid yet that I couldn't skewer.
Then we are agreed.
Take care, Half. I'm proud of you. We've had our differences, but you've done more for our people than anyone else I know. That makes you a hero in my eyes.
Good luck, Uncle Beethro. Maybe I'll see you on the other side.
I wonder if Half's hair can grow. I mean, it's just like spikes. Alright, oh. Okay. We now have access to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 new areas. What is this game? Why is it this big? Okay. Alright, let's solve some puzzles. Oh, you can't say that to me, Shinanera, because now we're going for it.
The Roach Queen, while generally not a lethal attacker, is probably the most vexing pest a dungeon exterminator can deal with. Not only do the queen roaches run from the delver, making them time-consuming to kill, but they are known to hatch broods of up to 8 bloodthirsty baby roaches that grow to maturity with extreme rapidity. Furthermore, the process by which a queen becomes a queen is not entirely understood by them, or us for that matter. We've never actually observed it happening. But don't be vexed by our omissions in understanding. Learn from the behaviors of our reliable pets. A true roach colony would be a terrifying and deadly labyrinth of stark, brutal architecture. Never be above humility from perceived lesser organisms, and never be beneath bettering your craft.
By Munbo, there's an entire society of roach queens breeding right under the city. I'll have to clean them out so no one gets munched on the way down.
All right, let's start cutting roach queens. That means this is probably going to be a bunch of swarms of enemies, very tediously cutting through hordes of monstrosities. Oh, there's artwork. Oh, look, there's a roach. Look at that. Oh yeah, we got puzzles. We got puzzles. We have a maze that Beefthrow cannot enter, a monster maze. So we need to push all these buttons with roach queens. That seems difficult because we're invisible until we're not. Okay, so just push the roach queens into the maze. Once they're all in the maze, enter the tunnel, removing invisibility. And all we have for manipulation is the tunnels back and forth to jockey them through here. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Alright, you're in the tunnel. With invisibility, pushing roach queens is completely trivial. You just don't want to be in smell range when they would lay their eggs. I'm sure there's something special about this that makes it very difficult. But for now, I'll just do the obvious, or what appears to be obvious. Okay, I've already got one stuck. Well, that's not good. So once we enter the tunnel and remove invisibility, all roach queens must die while we're jockeying back and forth between the tunnels. And our only movement once we're in the tunnels is to jump up and down. So we need to figure out exactly where to park them. Like, I've already screwed up here. Because in order to send one straight down to there, wait, what? It needs to be a roach, not a roach queen. Okay. But then if that's a roach, then I don't know how we would ever kill it. Because we are going to be to the west of these queens, there's no way to send them due south while visible. And again, once we drink the potion, this is all I can do. Oh, I can't even go back and forth. Okay, I misread how the tunnels work. Interesting. Does anything turn this force arrow off? Wouldn't matter because it's a one-way passage in. Okay, so we have a puzzle. How the heck do we even press this first pressure plate? Interesting. Now, this is weird. This is a trickier little roach maze. So we need something to press this. Cannot be B-throw because B-throw cannot escape here. And then something to press that. And then something to press this. So something can press this. So that this thing can kill itself. Plus all the things pressing these buttons must also kill themselves as well, because once we become visible, all I can do is stand here to push them south, east, and then jump down here to push them northeast. Trapdoors. They do not lay eggs on trapdoors, I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check that. Yeah, no eggs. That one did not lay a single egg. They don't lay eggs on open doors. I don't know. They might lay eggs on pressure plates. So that might be the technique. Interesting. We have 5 queens to work with. 4 buttons to press. So, in order to get this button, let's just do this one at a time. In order to get this button, we need the queen to lay an egg here. So we go now. And of course now I have to somehow kill all of these, which won't happen, but regardless, just focusing on the one button. Button pressed. And so from this point, how would we ever send it due east on this line? I mean, I can jump up here if there were a Roach Queen in this room, which I could have had happen. The Roach Queen would go up there. Then I can jump up here, send the Roach Queen down here, and then I'm stuck in this tile. So the Roach Queen would never leave there. So how do we press the second button? This would have to be a roach as well? But how did we get a roach in here? Oh, this is mysterious. This is quite mysterious. So once I go up here, I'm completely stuck. Interesting. Yo, G, welcome. Trivial, yeah, this looks trivial. I may have spoken a little too soon. Okay, is there any trick? Any secret? I mean, the barrier to the room is in obstacles, which can never be broken, so it's not a crumbly wall, secret wall sort of situation. And we're necessarily invisible when we enter the room. There's no other entrance, and there's a potion right here. So we have to be invisible for this part. So, I mean, it seems to me like we just need to set these 5 roaches up in specific spots, these 5 queens, and then drink the potion with a specific timing. As simple as that, really. Like, I could put a roach in this corner, and this corner, a queen, I should say, in these 2 corners, so that once I drink the potion, they both go down here. Get them stalled up right here. But again, I need one single roach. No, it seems... Seems quite mysterious. Even if a roach queen can lay an egg on this button, I have no way of pushing a queen west. So again, I could park 2 here. Turn order might matter. Infraction, please no backseat. Please no backseat. Mr. No backseating. Now you're trying to help me. I see you there. I see you there. So something like that. So just kind of experimenting with openings. Whoops, don't want to do that. Just experimenting with different openings. So this allows those 2 to get in there. But I have nothing to press this button. No way to escape from here. I guess these roaches will push the button for me eventually. There we go. But now I'm stuck. That seems like a bit of a problem. Because this is a one-way trip. We go in this tunnel to here to here.
My name is Beethro.
There's no jockeying back and forth or anything like that. So to press the second button, we need a roach in here. Which means we have to send a roach to the east. Which means we have to be to the east. Which means we can't be in here. Which means we have to press this button while being invisible. Which doesn't seem possible. Oh, interesting. What happens? I know it'll happen, but let's do it anyway. Oh! Try to do it. I can't even do this. Oh no. Okay, I'm stuck. Well, I cleared the room. That's a start. And Beethro lives on this tile for all of eternity. So the key must be using... See, I don't understand how to get this. There's gotta be ways to manipulate them while they're in here. But the movement's so constrained. And we're invisible. Oh, wow. Whatever we send into this monster maze must die on this hot tile as well. So yeah, there's definitely things I'm just not seeing here. This button There's gotta be a way to press this button. Queens do not lay eggs on trapdoors or open yellow doors. Even if I could get a queen to lay an egg here, I'd never be able to get that roach to go east. I can't send a queen down here while I'm invisible. Farthest I can get is there. Can't drop any trapdoors in there in that maze to make things easier. Huh. I guess I should probably try and test to see if queens can lay eggs on pressure plates, although I'm not even sure how to do that. I'm not even sure how to do that. It almost feels like I need to fill this thing with roaches, which is terrifying, in order to force a queen to there. But again, this button. Yeah, this room doesn't make any sense. I don't even understand how to begin. Wow. 5 roach queens in a monster maze. The monster maze has 4 buttons that need to be pressed. I guess technically this one doesn't need to be pressed if we can find a way to send something in a circle like that. But what? I feel like there's gotta be something I'm missing. There's just too many turns down here that must be made. And the only way to influence this part of the room, and I can get this top line of trapdoors while invisible, but I can't get something down and around while invisible because nothing moves while they're out of your smell range. So we have to step over the force arrow to send monsters down here, but once we step over the force arrow, all I can do is go south and then north. I stay north and then go south and north. So I stay north, pushing stuff south. I go south, pushing it north. I go north, pushing it south. How would... Well, I guess once this button is pressed, then the next queen that comes in here would just go down this way. Work backwards? This doesn't make a lick of sense. This button is the mystery. Also mystery. Again, it almost feels like I need to pack these rooms with roaches somehow, but then there's no conceivable way I could kill them. So that's not the solution. Wow. Okay, let's rethink our approach. How can we get a roach queen onto this tile? I must be standing on this column or east of it while visible, which is impossible. Okay. So that means this must be a roach. A single roach down here would be unkillable. It can't be a roach, and it can't be a roach queen. But that's all I have. Yeah, this is quite mysterious here. Is there something in these tunnels I'm overlooking? Okay, just ignoring the queens. We have movement like this. What if I do? What if we do insanity? This is obviously not going to work. So once I'm down here, all I can do is go back up here. Alright, that was good. And this tunnel doesn't connect to anything else. So entering the tunnels is like the last thing we do once these have been set up appropriately, but I cannot. I've got all of this room to work with. I can reach just this row. Can't step past the force arrow, because nothing turns us off, and this is a one-way passage. There's no secret wall, secret exit out. There's not a tunnel hidden under the hot tile. I think they made an impossible room. Like the fifth one. Yo, Bane's welcome. Did you hear the news? A town got hit by a giant robot bottom. It was an asteroid. Cool. Lucky. And I can drop it down to 2 spawns. Seems like 2 is the least number of roach spawns I can get out of this queen. If it steps onto this tile on turn 30, it won't lay an egg there, lay an egg there and there. But in order to pull those roaches to this button, I must be in the tunnels. Which means all these other roaches either need to be dead or positioned perfectly to do whatever I do down here. And I still can't even see how to press the second button. To press this second button, something needs to be able to go east and then west, or at least east and then north. Queen on this line, a queen, once this button's already been pressed, heading south into here would go to here. Then the best I could do is up here. But if I'm sending queens through here, that means I'm in the tunnels, invisible, and there's no way back out. So I cannot send it to the west. It cannot lay eggs anywhere here. I may be able to get a single egg there, but be thrown to the west of this roach means this roach will never go east. So how do you get this button? All 5 roaches right here? All 5 queens somehow? No. Because they would just line up here. And this button must be pressed. It's the only thing that opens this door. Because we need to kill this roach queen by opening this door while being to the north of it, which is this tile here. So we'll be standing in this tile when this button is pressed, which means we're sending a roach queen southeast through here once this has already been pressed. Roach queen hits that, keeps running down here, dead. This thing runs in here, dead. So we need to park a roach queen here while invisible? No, park it on this. So to send it through here, we need to be down here. There's gotta be some way to move these roaches further while invisible. But you can't. Okay, let's keep walking it backwards. To get a roach there, it must be a queen, and Beether must be standing here. Boom. So it looks like we're gonna need to space these. We're gonna need to gap them so that they enter the maze at different times, which should be impossible. So we're down here to press this button, then we jump through the tunnel because another queen after this button gets pressed must be here, here, or here. And then we jump through the tunnel and it goes down to here. But again, I don't see how to get this button pressed. I can see conceivable ways to get this one, and this one. Not necessarily the full setup from start to finish, but I can see how I would get a roach or queen to press these buttons. This one, though? I don't. Feels like it must be a roach egg. But there's no way we'd send a roach queen on into one of these 3 tiles, right? We enter the tunnel, we go down and we go back up. This is quite mysterious. Now, do roach eggs gestate while out of smell range? Let's learn. They do, but they don't move. Okay. I don't know why that would make a difference. I was just curious. Like, this seems at odds. To get this button pressed, we have to use a roach. And we must already be down here. But if we're already down here, that means all of the queens that we're using to press these buttons must also already be down here. Which means we need to line them up here, take the tunnel. Like, I guess we could have a queen on the force arrow try to lay eggs to prevent these ones from... No, there's a force arrow. What the heck? This puzzle is confusing. Beautiful music. Esports are for losers. Welcome. Willy the Worm, welcome. The game's going well. It's way, way, way too long. I think 69 hours of DROD is too much. I'm definitely feeling it at this point. Oh, Ormite tunnel. Oh, I lost. That's true. A lot of it is optional content, but yeah, there's no way of knowing what's optional and what isn't. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's optional. Nobody knows. Well, this seems troubling. I go like... Can't influence the goblin from here. Can't go back there. This is just pure movement. How would I... Egg there? Goblin on my tail like this is impossible to deal with. Oh dear, they got another impossible room. I don't instantly see the solution, therefore it's impossible. Can we just deal with the goblin straight away? Okay, how do we even deal with the goblin? That's the question. By getting the roach queen between me and the goblin? Seems unlikely. I can't beat it in a race. Huh? So what if we had the queen lay an egg there? Oh, you can lay, it lays eggs on all Ormite. Okay. So that's the trick. We need to figure out where we want it to lay eggs, so we can create distance between me and the goblin, so I can stab it using this tile. Okay, I see, I see, I see. It seems like I want the roach to be... I mean... If we go... like that... Turn order means the goblin will always move before the roach. Okay. Where would eggs be helpful? It's really hard to say at a glance. New roaches are always last in the turn order. New enemies created after the room has already started are always put to the end of the turn order. I think it's based on which specific tile adjacent to the queen it comes from. Like an egg here is first, then second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth relative to the other eggs. I think something like that. I don't know precisely. The individual turn order of the different roaches spawned is less important than knowing that roaches spawned from a queen are always going to be at the end of the turn order. So we want it to lay it... Well, if the goblin's right on my tail, and there's nothing I can do about that, I know different sword orientation to influence the goblin. Therefore, it's always going to be on my tail. Only the roach queen could sneak between me and the goblin. I couldn't swap the goblin for a roach, and even if I did, I'd still have the same problem with survival up here. I don't know, what if we have it lay eggs there? You gotta start trying locations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, I want 17, okay. And I died. So we go like that. And I died. I don't know why I thought that would help. It's gotta try something. Something like this could be the answer. Yeah, we need something like that to happen. I need to be adjacent to the queen when it lays its eggs, because the queen lays its eggs on its turn. So B-throw steps north here. The queen lays an egg where B-throw was, forcing the goblin to step northwest. So that's the trick. So we need to figure out precisely where to have it lay its eggs so that the eggs disrupt the goblin and block it, giving me time to stand here. Well, I need a different timing now. So that was 17, which got it. Oh my god. I was aiming for there with 17. What if we put the queen there? B-throw here, goblin there, goblin's gonna go there. Put the queen here with B-throw here, goblin here. Goblin's just gonna go here or here. Northeast most likely. Interesting. This is an interesting little puzzle. Definitely a unique concept. Maybe earlier? Try 4? No. Because it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. 12, 13, 14. I can't even catch up to the queen until I stash it there. So it's got to be either here or along this wall or here. The power of brute force. Let's try a bunch of different timings. How would I force the goblin to stay in place rather than simply sidestep the egg? I need it to... Ugh, I don't know. Two turns earlier. Okay, that worked. So the trick was... Yeah. It might have worked here as well. This works because the next turn the queen's going to lay its eggs. Beat those steps here. We get eggs here and here, forcing the goblin to sidestep around the eggs. There we go. But now I can't kill the roach because I needed to do it here. Okay. Because I can't send it east from here. So we need to set up... Queen here, bee throw here, goblin here. And it needs to lay its eggs one turn after arriving here. Okay. Like 15, looks like. I need one turn later. 14. There we go. It's not over yet. Because those roaches are going to kill me. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I have no idea for prostitution. Literally no idea at this point. They're just playing DROD. We just opened up like another 25 different levels to work on. The game literally just never ends. So I need a number of things to happen involving lots of roach spawns, which are very dangerous because I have no weapons. I'm not sure how to deal with them. But to get it out from here without it getting caught there in an irretrievable spot, it needs to lay eggs here. Because I need the queen up there to kill it. I don't know how I'm going to deal with all these roach eggs. And I don't think I have time. Oh. Like, this roach has killed me. Okay, one more wrinkle in the puzzle here. Can I do this part any differently? I mean, it feels like we have to kill the goblin right here. I can't move off this tile. 46 seems to be the fastest I can kill. That puts me at 2 turns slower, 2 less turns to work with. Oh. Alright, it's not as trivial as just killing the goblin. There's another element to this. Again, getting the roach caught on this column means... Getting the queen on this column means I can never kill it. So I have to get to the west side of it to send it up here. And that's not possible. So we have to use this wall... Because Beethro can't catch up to it from here. Push it back in here? Huh. Oh wow. I might not be able to solve any of these puzzles on this floor. This game's too hard now. So what am I trying to do? I can't get to this other non-Oromite tile. It's my only tile with which I have my sword. In order to get the queen up here, it needs to lay eggs and have its eggs stop its westward movement while it's on this tile or this tile, or this column or this column. To send it west to those 2 columns, I have to go down and around it, which takes too many turns. And once I'm down and around it here, the roaches birthed from the queen will kill me. I don't see any way to juke around them down here. So something's not adding up. Something doesn't add up here. Which means this is potentially the wrong spot to do this trick in? But what other spots do I have? Because the roach is always going to be 1 tile ahead. I need to be next to the roach. Like, I can't just go in here like that. That's never going to work. I guess I could wait 1 more turn. No. Because 1 more turn would mean the goblin's here, roaches, or Beethro's here. And gives the goblin plenty of room to sidestep the roach eggs. Doesn't work here because once the roach queen gets into this column, I cannot retrieve it. Oh, they made another impossible room. Alright. I don't know if I can solve any of these rooms. What is this? Buttons, pressure plates, roach queens, hot tiles, doors, orbs, buttons, pressure plates, mud baby, roach queen, checkpoint, door, 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 tile, tile, hot tile, pressure plate, arrow, 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 queen. What am I even looking at? Looks like we need to... Can't hit that door because I'm stuck. Unless this door's already been opened. To open this door, we have to hit this. Okay, so what else opens that? That. What else opens this? That. Oh, that doesn't... What? Oh, I need a roach down here so the queen lays an egg. I need a roach down here so the queen lays an egg, which the roach presses this button for me. So B-throw can come through here. We need... That kills the roach. So we need the mud baby down here. Or rather, this mud baby to do it, because it has to survive a turn on the hot tile. It looks like the exact same scenario in reverse here. Okay, so this is the same puzzle in two parts. So we're not using a roach egg. We're using the mud baby. So what opens the door to the mud baby? This orb. This orb gets me stuck. Does that also open that? It does. So we need, what? Queen here? Egg there? Queen here, egg there. And that'll just lock this in. So I can hit this orb so that the mud baby slides across those gaps. Hits the button, we kill, come down here, and then once we step south of the hot tile, we must make sure the timing is appropriate, so another egg, egg. Okay. This one I at least understand. I at least understand. The Omega number, welcome. This might be an optional level. I honestly have no clue what's going on anymore. The mother of all roaches. So, first things first. I need to get these roaches in place. These queens in place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So on turn 21. Here we go. Okay, that one's locked in. I'm going to assume this is also 9, which I missed my window. Speed that up a little? Probably. That might work. I missed my... There we go. Okay, so that should just solve the puzzle. Beautiful noises. One, two... Well, actually... Go now. No, 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 no. Ooh, okay, so we gotta wait up here. 1, 2, 3. Get those out of there. Now at turn 20. Oh, okay. I see you. There we go. 5, 6, 7. I didn't count for the turn which I was level with it. There we go. But now, oh, problem. No, they'll die. They won't die. They'll die. They won't die. One will die. Okay. So I need to be faster? I might need to do the south side first. I'm not sure how that would help me. So if roaches get up here, does that mean I've already lost? Surely not. Surely not. Doing the exact same thing. Oops. Maybe that's okay, actually. Maybe it's okay to let them go. It's definitely not okay to let them go up there. My timing's really bad here. So I need a way to get rid of these roaches. I can have one. I can't go back through here. Interesting. I can't go north through here. It'd be nice if I could pull these roaches down into here. Which I could kind of do. If we wait for an egg now, we can go like that. So actually, I needed 2 more. Oh, of course. So actually, I need to wait for 2 more to be born. Nope, still 2 more. There. Alright, now we clear the room. That was a fun little room. Nice little twist at the end. Gotta use different techniques even though they appear to be symmetrical. In fact, they are. You have to use different techniques to solve each side. It's 1 that's actually doable, 2 that seem impossible. Not a good track record. Yeah, this place looks big, dude. This game is too big. There's like 25 floors to pick from, and each one's probably like 3 dozen rooms. This game is too big. It's insane. No, it's too much. It's too much. Why? There is such thing as too much of a good thing. As a reminder, previous DROD games took at most 40 to 50 hours. which is a good length for a puzzle game. Even that's already a little too long for a puzzle game, in my opinion. Like, this is just too much. It's just too much game. Alright, this looks very fiddly. I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do. Once we drop the trapdoor, all the trapdoor gates will open. I'm sure this room is designed such that we can never send queens out. Oh, we can send this. No. So we need to either pack these rooms with roaches in some manner or use egg timings to send the queens to the hot tiles. So we have to drop this and then race up to the north side to push them to the south. We can't ever let them get into here, here, or here. Like, that's already lost. So 1, 2, 3. Is that gonna work? Because the queen's gonna move first and stuck. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. I guess we just fill that with roaches. Whoops. Okay, my queen's protected. Is this the puzzle? Just survive swarms? They're not even that many? This might be. Okay, now we just have to worry about this side. There's likely going to be another wrinkle to this puzzle here. In fact, this looks like a wrinkle here if I've ever seen one. Might not be that wrinkly. Okay, what's the problem here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 steps, 8 steps to drop the trap door. I think I need to use this tile. It's 1, 2, 3. This one really wants to get stuck. Until I move east from here, I'm safe. I have to move east from here. Okay. Oh, shucks. I guess this turn gives me not nearly enough time. Oh, okay. Don't really have a plan for this bottom queen yet. I'm just seeing what happens if I do this. Not good things, I can say that much. Yeah, and I'm just forced to fight every single one of those. Okay. Hey, Mesahide, welcome. Hosanna, Pudmother, Manfred, welcome everybody. Duck Admirer, good to see you. Tetrahedra. Ultimate game indeed. I knew this game was going to be long going into it. I just didn't think it'd be nearly this long. I thought long would be like wrapping things up by now, not opening up another 3,000 levels. I guess I made the mistake of checking the Caravel Games website, which advertised over 400 puzzle rooms. And we're already over 650 now. So I guess that's my own fault for listening to the publisher. They didn't lie, no. They did not lie. Okay, so how are we going to keep this guy from going up there when I run here? We must use a different tactic. A different tactic must be employed. Because once it goes in there, there's no way to get it back out. Beautiful music. I can just race over here like this. For which... Now I suppose if this were to happen on turn 30, I'd get another egg, and I can slowly fill it in like that? Okay. That seems quite terrible. Oops. Oh, can't do that. Nope, can't do that. This is ridiculous. Hey. Why you know egg? There we go. Okay, now we have to go over again. Gotta do one more. I keep getting my timing wrong. There we go. So now the problem is nothing. Now we do cleanup. Okay, that was a good room. I assume so, G. The mother of all roaches, roach queens, roach artwork. It's like 1,000 rooms, though. Alright, more invisibility shenanigans. What's this? Alright, let's see why this doesn't work. Because none of them pressed that button. So we need to stagger them. Turn order goes from right to left. So we use the invisibility to, like, yeah, stagger them. I don't know which direction. We'll just try something like this, just to see how it goes. Is that right? Alright. Cool. Hey, don't blame Shinanera. I just needed someplace to start. because I had literally like 15 different places to pick. So the first name I saw in chat of a level, I was like, alright, we'll do that one. This looks quite phallic. Seep, trapdoor gate. There's 2 trapdoors here. Seep must be on that tile when we leave the room. And the Seep being killed by the trapdoor gate's the last enemy killed. Queen, button, button. Press these buttons, then unpress them to kill these Seep. Beethro can do that himself. Don't really see what the problem is here. Force arrow. Obviously there's a problem in this room. Just don't really see what it is yet. I guess the problem is the queen doing that. Okay, that's a bit of a problem. Is it though? Beethro can't go through here. Queen egg. No. Because if a queen here lays an egg there, I can never put the queen back over here. Plus the egg would be, the roach would be stuck because the queen would be stuck there. Okay. Force arrow there is quite suspicious. We can use that to get a Seep stuck somehow? Alright, let's reapproach this. Hey Rapuland, welcome. How's it going? Door toggles from that. It seems to me like Queen is the only tool we have to press these buttons. So let's ignore the Queen and just investigate. There is, in fact, no way for Beethro to go through there without killing that Seep. That seems to be true to me. And I can't kill this Seep because it need to engineer it such that dropping this trap door... Do I have to? The only other way I'd be able to kill an enemy while standing on this tile is pushing a Roach Queen up there. And given the starting circumstances, that's not ever going to happen. It could happen. That might happen. That might happen. It could happen. It'd be annoying, but it could happen. Okay, so new goal. Get a Roach Queen on that tile. Ignore the red door. So we have to be very careful about how I do this, because I need to use these tiles to push the queen north out of there. Okay, so now I want to send it east, have it stop there, and then get around it to here. Or I can have it stop like here. Get around it to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Queen can hang out there because I can push it up there. Okay. Ah! Oh, dude, okay, it didn't work. Well, I thought that was clever. Okay, let's hold off on sending the queen up there. I doubt I can engineer a better solution. Okay, there's no holding off. Just press that twice. Okay. It'll never be a roach. Roach queen doesn't work either. So yeah, I think this does have to be the seep. Why is there a force arrow here? In the wall. That would prevent... If a seep were on this tile, the seep would not be able to go west or northwest. Oh, we can use that to keep a seep alive. Yep, we can... Okay. Because once this door opens, the seep can travel like there. Okay. So we want... What? Wait. It's not okay. So if, say, that were to happen, I'd be able to flatten them. Interesting. So the problem is they don't ride each other because turn order, they fall into this formation, so I can't get a seep to touch this tile unless there were a seep on top of this one with a higher turn order. Which there isn't. Very mysterious. So it doesn't seem to be any way to get down here while keeping one of these alive. I feel like that's what I have to do. Gotta figure out how to make that happen. But it's just not going to work. Because this must kill the last seep. And all of their enemies must be dead by the time I drop this trapdoor to kill that seep. I can't drop this trapdoor early because then I can't leave the room. Oh wow. Oh, Nivnov, welcome. I don't know. Maybe after this game we'll go back and finish the rest of them. There's just so much DROD, dude. There's just too much DROD. I've gazed into the abyss. And all I see is more DROD. So much DROD. It's almost as if people have been making these games for 30 years, pretty much. 27 years. I don't know what to do here. Alright, abort. It looks like every room is going to be a Roach Queen puzzle. What is this? What was that noise? Why do we get a cool noise when I enter this room? What was that noise? Is it these tar stuff gates opening? There might be these tar stuff gates opening when we enter the room. Oh, the pit thing. The pit thing died. Apparently. Maybe it's just faking its death. It died because we forced it to answer a question. Dude. Yeah. How many of these are there? I just gotta see. Oh, that's a big roach. Infinite puzzles. Challenge. Step on the force arrow. Use the crumbly walls to enter from a different side. Okay. Challenge. Find the secret room to the north of this room. Good gravy, dude. I'm not even looking at these puzzles. I'm trying to, like, read them. What the heck? I've become overwhelmed with choice again. Dude. Oh my god. There are different paths from here as well. TSS. The second sky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 with the secret room, 22 with whatever's there. Dude. They made too much game. It's just too much game. Oh, what is the heck is this? Restraint is a good thing. It is perfectly okay for your game to not be a sprawling giant forever game. It's a cool looking roach on the map. Beautiful artwork. Alright, well, let's try some of these puzzles, I guess. I feel like we'll spend the entirety of the stream in this floor. So let's skip that one. Did I even look at this one here? No. Alright, orb puzzle. Button puzzle. Gotta press all the buttons in a certain sequence so that this gets pressed. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 roaches. Need to line up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to release them in turn order. It's a turn order puzzle, or just from right to left. Why can't Beethro do that himself? Why do we need these queens? Let's find out. Because we need to simultaneously press all of them. Except this one turn earlier. Interesting. Okay, so with 2 Roach Queens, Beethro, we need to simultaneously press 6 buttons, a turn after pressing a button. So like if I got a Roach Queen here and here to lay eggs, you'd get 5 eggs and 5 eggs. If Beethro were standing here, maybe? Ugh. Dude, these look unpleasant. This looks unpleasant. We have hot tiles here as well. Are these hot tiles traps, or are these going to be useful? Perhaps get the queen there and there, and have them lay eggs? So then we get another 5 and 5. And have them filter out on this line to reach us? These all have to be pressed simultaneously, not sequentially. Ugh. Huh? It has to be simultaneously because that's the only way that they can march north in a perfect line, a perfect horizontal line. Otherwise, instead, they're just going to file into a vertical line on the east wall. Can't like have the queen there lay eggs. That would get those 2 buttons. Queen there laying eggs would get those 2. That leaves 2 more. I'm assuming Beethro presses the center button. Plus there's the matter of survival. If we have a queen here, Beethro here with his sword east, we can create a big line of roaches, then just step south. That would get them all pressed, probably, but this one must be pressed earlier. Huh. Like, it seems like Beethro needs to be in the middle, queens on both sides of him. And then somehow engineer a situation where we have roaches and roaches, like 5 of them. So you can perfectly step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, while Beethro's here. That would mean being north or south of the button and walking up to it. So what? If the queens press any of these buttons, the puzzle is lost. Okay. I feel like I need to split them. At this point, my options are quite limited. See, I was thinking something like this. Oh, because turn order. Okay, so because of turn order, it's okay. This one doesn't need to be pressed earlier, just B-throw must step on this. This turn order means B-throw steps on the button, this door opens, then all these roaches take their turn, and then these roaches take their turn, stepping on their buttons and opening their doors after these ones have already taken their turn. And this doesn't work because only 5 of them lined up. This one was not in sync and this one was out of sync. And it gets really messy up here for some reason because this guy is sneaking ahead of guys? I don't know. Yeah, because he went first. Okay. And this is going to be one off. Okay, so yeah, again, it definitely seems to me like we need to split the roaches, or split the queens. So to split the queens, well, now I can't retrieve that one. I guess we send one there and one there, and we want egg to spawn when it gets there? Oh, this is messy. So that splits them, but we can't allow this queen to die. So I need this to lay eggs now so I can dance around to the other side of it. Which will push it here. And then there onto the button, which is a fail state. I guess I could try and send it south once. Oh, this is going to be real fiddly. Surely there's an easier way to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Let's try this. Okay. Now we have problems here with these buttons. I guess we wait till 29 to go like that. This guy's gonna get caught there, which doesn't seem good. I feel like this guy needs to be up here already. It's a fail state. Okay. I don't see what I'm supposed to do. So this spot exists to send them north off this bottom wall, I presume. I feel like I don't ever want a roach queen to end up here, because that'll make pressing these buttons impossible. I feel like how I want to have it end up is queen here, but that would get me 3 spawns and 3 spawns. No. Queen here would get me 5 spawns and 5 spawns. B-throw stands in the middle of them, leads them all onto here, and then B-throw somehow fights off 2 simultaneous attacks. Which I guess if my sword's facing east, we just charge this way, then duck behind here. Okay, so that part's simple. So yeah, we're just trying to get queen here and queen here. That's all. That's all. That's all. So how do I split them? I mean, this is the only safe way I can send them northeast. I guess we see what happens when they get to the corner. So if we do a full speed run like that. Okay, they stay like that. They okay, so this is an opportunity to split them. So we go up here. Take care of those. This guy can dance up and down on this wall all day long. That's perfectly fine. This guy... Oof. Needs to lay an egg on this tile? I'd like to be able to send this one north and just go like that. So let's try, this probably won't work, on turn 28. Yeah, I need to like somehow get around it while the eggs are gestating. Turn 29. No. Oh, don't do that. Well, it seems good. It seems fine. For a bit. If only this were on a black tile instead of a white tile. We can send it diagonally through the buttons. But we can't get it there. So now... I guess we have it lay an egg here? Ugh. What is even happening here? If we go at 29... Nope, can't do that. Okay. This is so fiddly. I want to send it due north on turn there. And now north again, and then due west. Which may be not good. I may have perhaps made mistakes. Okay. Sending it due north at this stage is impossible, so we want to send it west instead. Honestly, right to there would be okay. Prevent some spawns. It's not quite enough. There you go. Puzzle solved. Fiddly. That was a very fiddly room. But not bad. Alright. Cool. 3,000 more to go. Alright, what are we doing in here? Let me guess. We're pushing queens around. Now there's buttons, trapdoors. Keep the roach queens in a line like this throughout the entirety of this room so that they end here in a horizontal line. To press that button. This button opens that, this opens that. That's the last things we do. Once the queens are in position here, then we walk through this place. I get that impression too, Shiner. Yeah. Perfection had a lot of puzzles with roach timing. Same with Beathro's Teacher. It had a lot of puzzles involving very fiddly roach timing mechanics like that. I don't remember where precisely I learned that technique to stall it on its own eggs. That might have been a Perfection thing. Okay, so this little narrow gap here means we will have to break up the line. But as long as they land in this spot in the correct turn order, roach 1, 2, 3, and 4, then the rest will work out. So the goal is get these 4 roaches on these 4 tiles in this correct order. So it seems to me like we may be able to do it one at a time. Can't allow any roach eggs to happen. That's why the trapdoors are here. So what happens if we go south first? And then send you. Well, that's bad. because that's an unsafe tile. Can I beat this race? I can, but they're in the wrong order. So it doesn't seem good. Let's go south first. I don't know why I wanted to do that, but it's an option. I took it. Can't do that. Oh. A lot of curious spots here. Doesn't seem to be a way to send them cleanly. Yeah. They maintain their order, but we can't allow any spawns to happen. One turn too slow. Can I do that any quicker? Oh, that worked. Okay. Ooh, now there's a snag. This guy's gonna be a problem. But that's kind of an unavoidable situation, because this is only 3 wide. Okay, so let's... Oh, too slow. Okay, did I burn a turn somewhere? Can I do this any cleaner? Causes that. Not sure what I can do differently here. That's never gonna work. Interesting. There we go. Okay. Okay. So now we can safely run down here, and this is going to be a mess as soon as I step south. This is never going to make it all the way up there. This is a long journey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Well, I guess the idea is... I don't know what the idea is. What's the idea here? Get over here to cause that to happen? Oof. Can't do anything here. Interesting. See, that doesn't do me any good. No good. fact, it actively makes things worse. Huh. Is it true that a roach being spawned is a failure state? Yes, because the only way to kill an enemy in this little chamber here is with the hot tile. And I cannot ever bring a roach onto the hot tile. Okay. Oh, we can press this button early. Oh, okay. That's the trick. Boink. And now these are nice and safe in the correct order. Okay. That's what I was missing. Just press the button. You're not wrong, Nestrat. And in fact, it's not even the first room to look that way. It's not even the first room in this level that looks that way. Go. Okay. And the room should be clear. Timing shouldn't matter here. Clear. Alright, that was a fun little puzzle. Oh, the Mega Queen. Beautiful artwork. Monster Maze, use roach timings to prevent eggs from being spawned. Well, this seems very simple. This is the sort of thing we've done multiple times in the past. So we want it to... Well... I need to step into this tile on a turn it would lay eggs. Because roach queens do not lay eggs on the tile they moved from. Nor do they lay on trap doors. So as long as we time it so it reaches this corner tile on turn 30, it won't lay an egg there because it just moved off that tile. So that means I need to get all the way down to the south of it. But there will never be any dead time in this puzzle. Every move we make is critical because these are very long runs. We can stall it here. Okay, so immediately we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we wait till turn 19. And I failed. Because we have to use this tile first. Okay, I see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait till turn 18. Boom. We missed the cycle. Perfect. Now, I assume this is just going to work out perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So I need to wait until turn 7 to send it north. We must wait here, or I could run west. But no, as soon as I step east, it'll start running there. Okay, yeah, so we just wait here. Boom, we missed the cycle, so now we can go. It's safe in that little pocket. Excuse me? Okay, so I need to wait. We need to do there, okay. So I can't just go, we wait one single turn, and then go. Safe, okay. Now we have a little bit of breathing room. We have a messy little configuration here. So that's a safe spot, safe spot, safe spot. So we have 3 different safe spots here. That is definitely not a safe spot. So we want, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, or 30. I think we want 26. And then use this one. And then get all the way down here. We'll try that. So I missed my window. So turn 4 we go. Follow it. Safety. Oh, if I wanted to stall it, ooh, I'd have to be standing here. So I don't want the 26. Want the full 30? Like, ugh. Wait, 1. And now I just have to hope and pray that this works out. It's a solid plan. It did not. So yeah, I need to use this space here. Okay. We'll go back to 26. And I can hold it here. Boom. Ew. I don't like this. Because I needed to land here. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 27, 30. Why did I want to come over here again? That seems bad. I can install it in the corner here, but the problem with that is that eliminates this from being a safe spot. Because this is only a safe spot if it moves directly from this tile to this one. If it's in this tile and it moves due south, you can still lay an egg over here. So this is not what I wanted. Interesting. So what do I want? This one? You go 1 turn earlier. Isn't this literally what I just tried? Boom, safe. And from here we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I need to slow it down for a single turn. Which means we must wait here. Boom. There's my 1 turn. Now we're racing. $28. There we go. Alright. Not a bad room. This looks very familiar. What a very familiar sight this is. Another roach maze. I'm gonna guess we need to send these queens to the hot tile without getting them stuck in the corners. Although they can get stuck in the corners. Although, ooh, 5 at once. And we can't allow any eggs to be laid. Ooh, interesting. Can I send them out one at a time? I can, but now we have 2 vulnerabilities for eggs. Ooh. I have to manage 5 at a time? All 5 must be hitting these safe spots, and there really are very few safe spots in reality here. There are very few safe spots here. I guess I need to reframe how I look at it, because we have 5 instead of 1. But if there were just 1... I couldn't use this unless it were traveling south and hit this tile on turn 30. So I'd have to send it north and south again. I couldn't use this because there's 2 adjacent tiles. Couldn't use this because there's 2 adjacent. Couldn't use this. Again, my reading of this will change once we take into account all 5, but this must be going north. Huh? And the puzzle's failed. Huh? What is this? Now you can do something like that to create a gap. That seems bad, though. Oh, don't want that. Like, that's never gonna work out in my favor. No, of course not. So what formation do I want the roaches in? Interesting. So I guess if we had a queen there, left to right turn order. If we had a queen in there, queen, 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 with the last queen having just moved into that tile, then it would be safe. Okay, so we can do that. Can I do that? Oh, this is cool. Yes. On turn 29, we go like that, and we avoided the cycle. Okay, now the turn order is getting mixed up, which I assume they accounted for in the design of this room. So now we can send them north. We have a gap there because this guy moves first. I'm not really sure. I cannot ever get a roach there. So here we want like that. Oh no, turn order. Turn order goosed by the turn order. Oh, no. Okay. Is there a way to do this without screwing up the turn order? Yeah, this will never work out since this guy doesn't get a chance to move on his turn. Okay. Yes, there is. Is there? Can send one, but now I can't get back to the north again. Ugh. Yeah, even at full speed, we can't. Okay, so there's something I need to do here. Either I need to do what I did last time, or there's some other trick. This just seems to be a nothingness. Like, I will never be able to send a Roach Queen into that tile. Why is this here? I guess just a potential vector for an egg spawn? Interesting. So yeah, stepping north on turn 29 successfully avoids egg spawns. But at this point, this guy's last in the turn order, which screws things up here. Unless I can change that somehow. Not like that. Huh. Weird. This is when I have choices. If I send them south, I cannot catch them. Plus, this run is really long as well. It's like from this tile to this tile is 30 turns. So I need to be able to use this corner to prevent egg spawns? Excuse me? I'll never be able to send a roach into that tile, though. Interesting. And this is definitely a fail state, getting a roach egg in this maze. Because the only way to kill something that's in this maze is with the hot tile, and we're not getting a roach there. Huh. Alright, well there's something we have to do differently. I have no idea what, but there's something I have to do differently here. This doesn't seem like it's going to work. This just seems bad. It's one queen by itself. The only safe spot it has is traveling south here or north here. Neither of which are things I can accomplish. Period. I think. Huh. I don't know why I'm trying to let one roach go by itself. It's maybe I'd let 3 go. Maybe we split them. No. Yeah, huh. 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 Because this spot here will only be safe if there's a roach here, roach here, roach here, roach here. We need at least, what, 4 of them? And this 4th one must have moved from this tile onto this tile. I guess we don't need all 5, so let's try just 4? But now just having 1 here... Well... I can send it into that tile. So on turn 26, we go like that. Okay, that one's taken care of. You go there, and now this doesn't... I don't have enough time to do this. So I need 1, 2... I need 1 more turn. So let's ignore this guy. I'll have to be standing here to send them... What? Dude. Brain is melting. Again, this is exactly what I just tried. I have 3 turns. Good. Abort. Alright, we have 3 million more rooms to pick from, so let's just abort for now. Hey, look! A roach puzzle. Alright. Let's push this roach queen onto the hot tile. Now, why is this any different from any standard Roach Queen. This, in fact, looks like it may be trivial. Oh, I don't have a sword. Okay. Well, there's the problem. Well, there's the complication. Okay, so we need to send it due west on this line, which means sending it due north into this, and then west, which means passing it through here. We have interesting. So on every turn 30, the Roach Queen must be on this tile, or this tile. It must be on these three. One of these three. It's the only way to prevent roach eggs from being laid. So that severely limits us. That means we have to constantly be shuffling it around. Ooh, wow. Like that. So how do we get it to run north into that? By going west into that. By going south into that. South into that doesn't seem likely. West into that. Once it gets there, if I send it east and south, I don't really have much good I can do. It goes there and it's stuck. Okay, so we send it east and north and west and south, hitting this tile on turn 30. And then from here, we go east. We have to manipulate it diagonally? And use vertical preference to gain on it? Oh! Okay, that seems doable. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I lost a turn. I lost a turn. I lost a turn. One turn earlier. Or rather, one turn later. There we go. Boom. Okay, so from here, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I mean, it seems to me like we have to send it that way. And send it that way? Okay, so I can send it diagonally and then north. I can't stall it there. Okay. Send it diagonally and then north. And we're doing the exact same dance. But with worse timing. Okay. Huh. This is interesting. This is actually really cool. So if I can send it diagonally on this line, turn 30 here, I can send it north and west. Okay. Just want to be sending it east from here, diagonally. How in the heck do I do that? Huh. Okay, let's restart. Different opening. So since I can send it diagonally, I can probably use that to rethink my approach. Yeah, we go east, south, west, north. Okay, just like that. Okay, I see it. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Yeah. So can I make it? Yes. I just need to stall it here for a couple turns so that it hits this tile on turn 30. Okay? So we can go back. I can go here. I can go here. And now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we wait for turn 22. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Okay. That was a pretty cool one. I've never done a Roach Queen maze like that. That was nice. Dude, there's so many more rooms. Oh, Talif, welcome. Yeah, I like the weaponless puzzles for the most part. The majority of them I've enjoyed. There's been a couple that I could care less. The majority of them I've enjoyed. Alright, just on turn 30, this queen will lay an egg and the room will be solved. So get this queen to this tile from the southwest on turn 30. Seems to be the puzzle. Just likely easier said than done. Oh, don't want that. Okay, so wait 9 turns. Cool. Alright, good room. Good. Again, it's amazing just the disparity in difficulty. Some of these are just completely brainless, simple, while others are like fiendishly difficult and impossible. I guess when you're making literally 1 billion puzzles to put in your game, there's no possible way to balance them all. You're just making puzzles and putting them in the game, and gotta make more puzzles and gotta make more puzzles. We need more puzzles. We need more puzzles in our game. Gotta make more puzzles. Alright, get the queen to there. Do not allow any eggs to be spawned unless we can kill them on the hot tile, which may happen. Unlikely, but it may happen. The buttons toggle. Okay, so we want to trap it now. Interesting. Okay, so this... Get it trapped here and press this button and it'll go that way and we win. So how do we get trapped here? So to figure out the route. So from here we can only go, we can either go to this one or this one. Seems like we're kind of just jumping the Roach Queen to different nodes. Yeah, we can get to these two from where it's at now. So we go to this one. And then it's stuck. So we go to this one, and then from here... Oh, we need it to ride... I don't understand this, so let's play around to get a better understanding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we can send it here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So just missed my window. I don't think I wanted it here. How do I get to here? How do I get to here? Huh. Maybe we can use the walls to redirect it mid-motion. Although, given the long distance Beether has to run to get to any of the buttons, that's highly unlikely, but maybe. How do we get to here? Like, we're primarily sending the queen on diagonals. So this diagonal seems the best. If I press this button and send it northwest, it goes boom, 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 boom. And right through. I can close the walls, but it can still step off the walls like there. There's no way to get from here to directly underneath it to force it to step north. What the? So from here, there's nowhere I can go? Interesting. Okay. What? Yeah, there's something fundamental I'm not understanding about this room. Oh. There we go. So we can enter these like that from the side. But like from here, I can go back to where I was. Or go back to where I was. So why would I want to go back to where I was? I need to send it northwest and have it hit that and go on that line? That'll never happen. Right? Wow. There's obviously a trick, a technique here I am not grasping. My understanding is incomplete. That doesn't work. Okay, go back this way. What? Maybe we have to use eggs. I just need to make sure Vithro's standing in the correct spot. So that any eggs laying end up in here. Oh, that seems scary. Maybe not. Maybe yes. What? Okay, just get this one to here. To get this one to here. Oh, how do we get anything into here? That's the thing I don't understand. There's some way to move this queen from one chamber to another in a manner that's different than what I'm using. Like holding these buttons down, these still act as safe spots. How would I get something here? It seems like the only way to get something here is to send it through here. Like from here, if I could somehow have it go west twice and then north, which obviously won't happen. So from here, I can't turn it around because I have to press this button and race over here to turn it around. Nor can I even seem to get it caught in here. Like, I can get it here, here, or here. It's not very good progress. I guess I got it here once as well. So I can get it into these 4. This one seems unreachable. Okay, now I guess just here going northeast would reach there. Yeah. But that doesn't really do me much good. Huh. How mysterious. How very mysterious. Abort. I've abandoned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 puzzles so far. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. 2 brains, queen. Oh, killing a brained roach queen is never fun. Nothing opens these doors. Well, brained roach queens behave like an absolute menace. Is it a tunnel? Tunnel. Okay, first I was thinking we send the queen down there, but they can never pass over tunnels. Brained roach queens. Brained roach queens get as far away from Big Throw as they can. Not in any specific direction, just as far in maximum traversal time. If I understand it correctly. So like they are as far away from me as they can be because they calculate the amount of steps it takes to reach them and try to maximize that number. I guess it could be up here, so there's other stipulations. So that means I will never, unless we use egg timing somehow, I will never be able to catch up to this queen. It will always just dance in circles. So I have to catch up to the queen. Using the brain and eggs, maybe? In some manner? Not sure how. This, So you'll notice how I'm just running in circles and accomplishing nothing? It's because it's a brained roach queen. These are like the worst enemy. Well, they're not bad. It's just in open space like this. Even this isn't that open space. They're a nightmare. There are tricks if you're able to cut through the middle of the room or take specific angles, tighter angles than are allowed for in here. Then you can cut them off and back them up against a wall. But I need to be able to like come in like this, do something like that. So I have no clue how we're meant to do this. Disaster. There's a secret wall to the north. This is number 1, likely leading to a harder version of this room. So the only element I have to use to trap this brained roach queen is this brain over here?
Uh-huh.
Reading time. Reading time. Brained roach queens. Oh, Lucy Faye, welcome. Welcome. For a roach queen, the brain looks at the first move that it would try giving to the roach queen if she were a roach, excluding weight. The brain then orders the queen to move in the opposite direction with a small exception. If the queen would have been told to move vertically, it orders the queen to move diagonally, vertically, and towards the vertical line passing through the center of the room. And if the queen would have been told to move horizontally, it orders the queen to move diagonally, horizontally towards the horizontal line passing through the center of the room. The queen then tries to move in the direction suggested by the brain. This will always be diagonally. If it can't, then it tries to move in the closest vertical direction, and then it tries the closest horizontal direction. So how can we apply that knowledge to kill this queen? So yeah, it's seeking out this horizontal line and this vertical line. What? So, just like so many other rooms, it seems to me there's some trick here which we must employ to deal with a brained roach queen, which I obviously have not learned, because as it stands, this appears to be completely impossible. There's some way to prevent it from running in circles. Can we unbrain the queen? By stepping in here? That unbrains it. But once we step into here, we gotta kill all the enemies on the screen from this point. Either that brain must be the last thing, or queen must be in here, or the roaches must be up here, or something. Huh? What? Is there any reason to leave this guy alive? I mean, he seems like he's meant to be an obstacle of some sort. No, this doesn't make any sense. Alright, moving on. Wiggle the queen back and forth while dropping all the trapdoors. Okay. Oh, I died. We're forced to make a move right away. Well, in that case, how long is this run? We have a safe tile here and here. That's going to be important. Okay. 11. $12. $11. Ooh. So I needed to leave one of these, okay. Ew. I need to leave multiples of these. And that's 12. Okay, so I wasn't supposed to drop all of these, do the top ones first and then the bottom ones. Okay. Cool. This is 11. That's 12. I missed my shot. It's 11. Oh, and going from that side to that, I have to take the bottom path, I guess? Ugh. Yeah, okay. Abs, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, thank you for the raid. I'm still playing DROD. The game keeps going. It's getting harder. There's like literally thousands of rooms here. I'm honestly... It's too much. It's too much. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hope your stream went well. I missed out on watching the Search for Freedom this morning. Made me sad. They did, yeah. We got artwork on the minimap. See, it's just made up of like random tiles, but on the minimap, it's cute little roaches. It's nice. So now what we need to do... Oh, I screwed up. I can't drop all the bottom ones. Leave that one. And then send it left, and then right, and then left. right? Or left? Right? I don't freaking know. What am I doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, turn 18. I have to go now. Is this the 11? Dude, I cannot remember. 12. Same problem. So to prevent that, I need to send it earlier. 2 turn? 1 turn earlier? And that mechanism means no roaches are allowed to be birthed, okay? Come on, come on. No. The trapdoors matter. I need to figure out a better sequence for the trapdoors to be dropped in. Okay. So how do I want this to end up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So the final dropped trapdoor should be on the south, so that when we drop it, the roach is trying to move north, and this door opens as it's passing through. That would imply 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, sending it from here to the east, and then run down here and hit one of these. Excuse me. Then we run down here, hit one of these, and it goes up through there. So we just need to drop all of these, so that we end up over here with enough time to send it 1, 2, 3 steps into here. Something like okay, this is the 11, so on turn 19, whoops, on turn 19 we go this way. Do I go this way? I don't know. I want to drop that? I don't know. Let's drop this one instead. This is too slow. Now I cannot get it back here in time. So that means we have to send it east from here. Preserve that trapdoor. Cut through here. I don't really know what I'm doing. Now we go like that. Safe. Go up like that. Hit those. Ooh. Who's that? Oh, Sean! Handy-capable Sean. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to DROD. I'm playing DROD. This is a puzzle game called DROD. It's ultimate. It's never-ending. It rules. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I just need to solve some puzzles. Does that work? I'm too early. I'm too late. What? What? Who? What? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How did Contra go? I hope we did well. I hope we had fun playing Contra this morning. This is DROD. This is a puzzle game. We're really deep into it, as you can tell by the timer. This game literally never ends. It's 10,000 hours long. And basically it's single screen puzzles. Every screen has monsters that you kill, and then you escape the room, and you've cleared that screen, you move on to the next one. So this game is entirely made up of a whole bunch of just individual puzzles. Now the puzzles in this specific area revolve around manipulating enemies to press buttons and open doors, to push them down aisles, etc., etc. So you can kill them using environmental hazards and escape the room still. It's kind of hard. I don't think I wanted to drop these, because I still need to go back and forth. Is there a timing difference? Swinging back and forth on the same side is faster than switching sides. So what we need to do... I guess I could leave that one. And really, these ones don't matter. They do matter. They do matter. I have to go there. Leave that one. Leave that. Okay, this should work now. So now on turn 18, you go, we drop that one. Drop that one. Turn you around instantly, so we drop that. So you go up there, and you die, and you leave the room. Cool. Alright, that was a fun little puzzle. Stage 5. Oh, nice. You almost beat it. Contra's hard. It's such a good game, but that's a really hard game. So on this floor, we still have... God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more puzzles to solve in this zone. And then there's about 4,000 other zones we can visit. What are we doing here? Get the goblin to... Interesting. Get the goblin to press the button for us. Which seems to me like we need to have the roach queen lay its eggs on this tile so that the goblin can slide across the eggs into here, and then the puzzle's solved. Why is that difficult? Because the goblin does not like that idea. What? 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 Oh. Can I send it north for a couple more turns? If the goblin enters into this chamber, the puzzle is lost. Because I have no way to press this button to release this monster to kill itself on the hot tiles. Ugh. Ugh. He does not like this. Ugh. So I immediately have to go like that. Oh, well, we can use... Okay, we can use roach timings. Okay. That makes this a lot simpler. It does it. So I can stand on Standing on this column causes the goblin to flank around, so I can't get onto there. Ooh. So what, we turn 28. Oh, the sizzling of roaches. That was bad. Nope. We want to go now. Okay. It takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So turn 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Puzzle solved. Interesting. So again, every one of these rooms, well, not everyone, with some exceptions, most of these rooms, I can just kind of at a glance tell what I'm supposed to do and work on doing it. But occasionally we get rooms that just, by all of my readings, seem to be impossible. Alright, look at this. We have another maze. Surprise, surprise. A roach on a west-facing force arrow. So now the only means with which we can manipulate the roach is via these tunnels. Interesting. And this is my only safe spot. Ooh. 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 I see. Okay. So send this queen into this chamber to press this button, which opens this door and this door. This queen will burn itself on the hot tile, and then this queen must maneuver around that and make its way up here. So this is a two-stage puzzle. First part, get this queen into here. So the tunnels work as expected. So we're going, what are we doing? How do we do this? What am I doing? Where am I? What is happening? We can never send the roach queen in straight lines. We're working on the diagonals exclusively. So I need to send it diagonally southwest on either of these two lines would work. So it seems like that sort of action is what we need. Okay, so get it from here to here. Well, I've already missed my window. I probably want to wait. Oh, I can't wait. Okay. No waiting. So go over here. Will this just magically work? I can never get it off this black line. But I have to use this. Okay. First order of business. How do we move the roach queen orthogonally? We have to slide it against something. Here, here, here. I have to slide it against something to displace it orthogonally, and then run it over this on turn 30. So we have precisely 30 moves to get the roach queen from its chamber to here. Maybe I can just use this little bit. Ugh. slid. Okay. And now we want to send it onto that line, and that tile, and just hope the timing works out perfectly, which it did not. So how do I delay 3 turns? Like that? Was that 3? I don't know, I can't count. Wow. This is cool. Let's try a different approach. Let's send it that way. Slide. Oh, then it reversed slid, slide. No. You can't touch any of these arrows because then it's just stuck. Okay, so we can't use that as far as I can tell. I think I had the right idea here. I just executed it incorrectly. So we go here, go back, no, go, what? What do I do? Go here, go here, go here, go here. So the reason this didn't work is because I was 3 turns too early. So how can I add a delay? Still 3 turns early because I didn't do anything to delay it. I just took a different route, but the route took the same number of turns. There's got to be some technique I can use while it's here. Or we just go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Perfect. And now we send it that way and that way. Oh, dude! Ah! 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 Okay, well there's a wrinkle. What the heck? I love this music. So we need to it back on black? No, let's try this line. Vertical preference. So that did nothing for me. Maybe I didn't need to delay it here. Maybe it can just go from here to here in the first 30 turns. Keeping it on black. That might work. And then this needs to reach there. Oh! Or this needs to reach there on turn 30. No, this needs to be turned. What? It looked so simple. It looked so simple. So the only way to get this guy safely out of its nook is by being down here when the roach enters there, so that I can do that. But now we have a problem because it will lay eggs, which I cannot kill. Unless I can somehow get to the west side of it before this happens? It seems highly unlikely. No. What? Interesting. Turn order. 1, 2. So this guy moves first. So I do need to run him through here and here. Yeah, I think we do. Okay. Wait 3 turns. Go here. Go here now. Oh, shucks. We can do that though, but now I'm not down here in time. Oh my goodness! This is so mean. Okay, well, can make this work still. Can make this work for sure. We go here. You just send it north a little bit. Like that. Now I need this to somehow get up to... what? Oh man. I'm out of time. Huh? How would I send it? Ugh. I probably could have done this a little bit cleaner. that. Okay. Seems to be the most amount of time I can have to make this thing happen. So I need it to be displaced one tile west. So I need to rush up here so it slides. Okay, I'm going about this wrong. Slide. Okay, 2 turns later. This is bad. Yeah. Ah, 2 turns early. God. What am I doing? That. Okay. Holy smokes. The author of this level is called Larry Merck. He has developed puzzle games with Doug Merck for DOS and a newer one on itch for Windows. You might check them out sometime in case this level doesn't make you suffer and fight. Larry Merck also made DROD Perfection. Yeah, I'm aware of Blockman that him and his brother made. I've looked into Merck before. I am aware of Mr. Merck. I enjoy his holds. Krelos, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome. Thank you. So yeah, after I played Perfection, I looked into Larry Merck because I really enjoyed Perfection, the first Smite Master selection. So there's just some sequence of moves here I'm not getting. Because this is now 2 turns too early. Well, I guess I can go boom, boom. Like that. Okay, okay. Alright, we're in there. We're in there. Now we need to displace to... No, we don't need to displace anything. Now we need to send it east as quickly as possible. Whew! That was a cool little room. That was very tricky, very fiddly, but very cool. Mother of all roaches, once north. Alright, so there's 3 more rooms at the start of the floor, which I haven't tried, and then we have to go back and try the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms that I skipped. That's a lot of skippage. Huh? Okay, eggs. Queens can't lay eggs on force arrows. What is this? This orb opens these two doors. This orb opens these two doors. Trap door. So we need to get the queens to the other side of these doors without them running north through here. We cannot close these doors, only open them. This is so small and constrained. So we can do these one at a time. How would we ever kill this one? Using timing so that we toggle this orb on turn 29. No. Okay, that's how you kill that one. Toggle that on turn 28 and rush for it, okay? This one. Well, this seemed to stay... No, it was only stable because I was able to get here quickly enough. Okay. So now this queen, we have space to the west of it to send it to the right. The problem is it's going to want to go here and then up here. So we need it to land on this tile when it lays eggs. So it's another 29, 28. 67, 28. Oh, toggle it. Oof. No, because it slides. It slides. It does a little sliding. It slides. You're sliding. So we're doing some nonsense shenanigans like this. So this is identical to a previous room. Well, not identical. Very similar solution to a previous room where we have to fill this chamber to stabilize it. Okay. Fill in the chamber. I don't know if this is actually going to work or not. This is what I'm doing. Is it here? No. No. Okay. No idea if this is good. It looks nice. It looks cool. Eventually I'll be able to work my way down here to hit this one at the correct timing. And I gotta rush up somehow. Now this is a puzzle. Now this is pod racing. Let's go. What a tremendously silly room. Alright, we're almost there. And that's all that I get. Okay. So the checkpoint. So this worked on turn 28. There we go. Oh, but wait. I still can't allow the queen to get away, though. So it's not over yet. So I need... Okay, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be an egg-laying turn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. Not quite. That's not going to work because of turn order. So how do I get this? This needs to be an egg-laying turn. Okay. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But no. Same as before. There we go. Cool. That was a cool room. Very silly, but very cool. Hey, this looks familiar. Hey. Is there any difference? Is this any different? Is this any different at all? It's flopped. Okay, so on here we started with the side with the bulge. So here we start on the side with the bulge and do the exact same thing. Oh yeah, these 3 force arrows aren't here anymore. Okay, so that will likely necessitate a different solution. Okay, cool. Well, let's see what happens here. Can I still stall? Not nearly as effectively. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Huh. Oh, this is not gonna work now. Okay. Try this side first. Huh? Well, it occurs to me that we can hit this at any time. And we can send this guy this way as well. And that's probably going to be good. Send him into there to clump them. And then send them both. Yep, okay. So, 1, 2... Okay. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. And now this gets hit on probably 29. Oop. Oh, shucks. Cool. That was fun. Alright, the second sky. TSS. Trapdoor gates must be opened to allow us to kill the queen. Oh yeah. Hey? Hey. So drop all the trapdoors to open the trapdoor gates to give us a chance to run into the queen and kill it. So we should probably end here. This one ideally, and rush for this one. We're gonna have to use roach eggs to prevent it from going into the unreachable chambers here and here. I feel like we want to do this first, and then this maybe? Maybe go down and back, and then like that? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Okay, we want it to what? Stay here? 10? Okay. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Love to count. Love to count. Oh, no, I needed one earlier. Okay. Hey, what? What am I doing here? This is weird. Okay, wait. Whoa. Let's get it stuck on this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So now, it gives me a chance to go like this. Okay. Go there. I should have instead gone like that. So we go like this. Nine, so turn 21. Nine. Okay. And now we want it to stall here. Now, ideally, I'd like to try to do all of this and not another down and back situation. But perhaps I should have exited out here, gone down and back here. We'll see if this still works. I might be able to make this happen. It might be very slow and tedious, but it may happen. So let's get it onto this tile. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So we go now. And now every time it spawns an egg, we can go like this. Cool. I do need to be careful once I run out of southward mobility, which is happening very soon. Like here. Okay. So now we have choices. We need to send it north to this line. 5. Okay. Beautiful. Do the same thing in reverse now. This room owns. This is awesome. Okay, whoa, wait here. Send it to, ooh, that's fine. Send it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Now we have to fight off the roaches, which is no big deal, because we're literally just standing still. Dead. Okay, now for the tricky part. Can I manage to not get owned? Yes. So now we send it to this tile. $18. Oh, dude! Clear. Fun room. Good room. Good stuff. Nice. Well, oh my goodness. Six more rooms. So this one I couldn't figure out. This one I got like half of it figured out, and then the second half stumped me. This one I couldn't figure out. 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 So the only one of these 6 I have left that I even made progress in was this one here. The other 5 just completely stumped me. There's a challenge as well if we can get inside. Let's try and get inside the roach. Let's do the challenge. Because that's what we need to be worried about. Solving the challenges. So there's some mysterious shenanigans afoot here. I gotta figure out how to get up through here. From the south, okay. No. Okay. Huh? Oh, we're just going that way next. Okay. Cool. Challenge completed. Circuitous route. Perfect. All right. I'm going to take a quick break here. Been 4 hours. I'm going to take a quick break and come back and see if I can figure anything out on any one of these rooms here. Honestly, I'm not optimistic, but we'll take a break. I'll be back in a few moments. BRB. Okay, we're back. Back for more puzzles. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Roach Queen puzzles. Let's play some more DROD. We got a bunch of rooms to pick from. Let's just start with the impossible one. Fix the curtain. Okay. Reanalyze, reassess each individual room for a fresh new approach. So in this room we have precisely 3 enemies that must be defeated. We have a brain, and we have a Roach Queen. Now the Roach Queen is brained, and brained Roach Queens try to stay as far away from Beethro as possible, and they also gravitate towards the middle lines of the room. You can visually see this middle line here. You can't see the horizontal one, but it's there. So somehow there exists a way to kill this queen. I'm sure of it. There must be. This brain is very curiously placed. Like, why are there 2 brains in this room? Certainly this brain must be kept alive. That must be the reason why, why they gave me a brain outside of this chamber. This brain here, we must traverse a force arrow on top of a tunnel to reach it. Now the tunnel doesn't actually link to anywhere. The tunnel is simply a barrier because monsters cannot step on tunnels. Just means only Beethro can walk down here. We can't lure monsters in here with us. The only way out from here is through this room clear gate, meaning the Roach Queen and this brain must be dead when we come in here to stab this. So in some way, we got to catch up to a brained Roach Queen. And it seems to me like the trick involves this. How precisely we utilize that, I have not the faintest clue. Like, this just seems awful. So the spawns are going to be brained, so we can't get the queen trapped in roach spawns. Nothing closes these doors or interacts with these open doors in any way, leading me to believe that these open doors only exist to prevent roach spawns? Why would we want that? I don't know. If I just run... Oops. Ugh. If I try and just run around the circle like... Oh, it got itself stuck. What? 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 What even just happened? What did I learn from this? Okay, I danced for ages. Why did it get stuck here? Stuck. So I guess it's just some bizarre quirk of brained roach pathfinding behavior where in a corner, whoops, I can't click on those tiles, in a corner, here, probably would have worked here, here, or here. It can't figure out where to go? I honestly have no idea why that worked. Two. Another secret room up here. How is this any different? Oops. The room clear gate is in a different state? No. This is the exact same room? This is the exact same room. Why are we doing the exact same room? Alright. Okay, how do I get it to get stuck? I cannot believe that that works. That was fun. Alright, that was fun. Let's do it again. Is there any difference between this and that? Yes, now the center area is larger. Meaning the same technique may or may not work. I don't even know why it works in the first place. I don't know, let's try it. I suspect this technique will not work. This game is mysterious. So we want to end it. We want to get the queen somehow into one of these tiles. I love this song. Roaches. Ugh. All right. Cool. This does not make any sense whatsoever to me, but we just solved the same room 3 times in a row. Good stuff. What? Whatever. We take those. Good enough for me. Yo, Zerk, welcome. This game is mega. That's how long it is. It is mega. At the start of today's stream, I thought I might only have like 5 or 6 side areas to go and then a couple more main story areas. And then I immediately unlocked like 6 other areas on top of those. So we're like maybe halfway through the game. I don't even know. I have no clue how long this game is. It just keeps going. It only gets bigger the more you play it. It's truly quite marvelous. Alright. Twice North, Quince West. Mother of all roaches. So get the roach queen into the hot tile. can get the Roach Queen to the hot tile. We have these mechanisms on each corner of the room which toggle these doors. So these act as little holding pens, although maybe trying to use these as holding pens has been tripping me up. In some way. But essentially it boils down to we can only release the queen from one of the four corners of this room, meaning it will always be running diagonally away from us, and we will never be able to catch up to it and force it to run orthogonally. Probably. So we're working with diagonal movement primarily, which this is a nice clean kill. If I can get the roach into this holding pen and then toggle this switch, it will move northeast away from me directly into the hot tile. Now this looks a little too obvious, so maybe that's not what we're supposed to do. But regardless, we'll work with it. Now this holding pen, if we're strictly working with diagonal movement, it means it can only be accessed from the southeast, like this. Which would mean running a roach along this wall like that. You'll also send it on this line, either of these two northwest lines. See, I don't see how. I couldn't figure this out last time either, so I skipped this room. Okay, so no more working backwards. Let's work forward. So from here, where can we get it? I can send it northeast to this easily. I can send it southeast to here easily. Southwest is nothing, northwest is nothing. And because the buttons are so far away from the queen and there's such a long distance to run between them, it feels very unlikely that we're going to push a button to release a roach and then push a different one to seal it. Simply because the travel time, like even from the longest two apart, it's like 15 turns, assuming I could send it north here. And this run is much more than 15 turns. A couple more than 15 turns. So let's start with this. I don't know. I feel like what we have to do is we have to use eggs. I've been reluctant to do it, but I think we have to use eggs. But if I'm using eggs to redirect it, I need to set it up so that, oh, I can trap the eggs in these. Oh, interesting, interesting. Not that many eggs, I can't. Okay. Ideally, I'd be having it lay eggs while I'm on the north side of the roach, because that would allow me to try and wiggle the roach spawns onto the hot tile, which may or may not be doable, but it's something different. So in what way can I get this from to anywhere different? Anywhere different. Just anywhere at all. That's not where we started. I mean, maybe I can get it here, but that would use eggs again. Can step off the wall. Close that. What? What? It's amazing how these puzzles can just completely short circuit me. Like, I have no idea what's intended of me here. It's good. Alright, I made 0 progress. I sent it in 220 turns, I sent it here and then back. So, from my understanding, which is wrong, I'm sure, if I send the queen into here, the only other place I can send it is back here. So let's send it up here. Can it lay eggs on these tiles? Open room clear gates, or open level clear gates for that matter. I guess we need to find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can. Okay. How can I use that to my benefit? Because now there's no way I can catch up to and kill these. Unless... no, because that frees the queen. Yeah. Okay, so let's not do that. Information has been gathered, which is good. Let's check to see if we can lay an egg on the open level clear gate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have no plan of attack for this room. I'm just doing stuff. Now, because the queen's not contained, Ooh, this gives me the chance to pivot around it. Oh. Ooh. If we can kill these, which I can't. I can kill them like that, but then the queen's lost. Okay, okay. We're getting something here. We're getting something here. I still don't know where to go. Where can it even go? There? It can go there, right? Why can't it go there? Why don't we just go there? Vertical preference. Just go there. Okay, so we've visited 4 of the chambers now. This is promising. This is good. This must be, in some way, good. Now, I want it to be stunned here, right? Oh, this is a disaster. Because now I have no method to defeat these roaches. And nor do they keep contained. Okay, so we don't want that. Seems like there should be a way to send it northwest from here. I mean, obviously not like that. With an egg on this turn, maybe? No, because I'd have to run all the way up here to defeat the roaches, and that's far too long to travel. Huh. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, can't beat them up there quickly enough. Wow. Like, there really don't seem to be anything I can do here. There doesn't seem to be any play. I can't even send this one back where it came from. From here, I have no idea where I can send it. No idea how to get it in there. No idea how to get it up here, unless I can get it in here. This room is bizarre. Again, there's some interaction with the queen and these gates and the eggs that hold the answer. I just have no idea what it is. Go. Nope. Go. Nope. Huh. Okay. If we so we can stall the queen on a corner tile. If the center of the box has an egg in it or a roach, and the queen is on the corner, and B throws in the same corner of the room relative to where the queen is on the box, then that gives us a different angle of attack, but not really. Like, I don't think that's actually applicable to solving this room. At least I don't see how it would be. Since we only have access to that same corner of the room, that means we can only press the button to send, well, that would send it on a different line, because the queen would move first. So say, for example, the queen was here and there were a roach here. I could press this button, the queen would step south rather than diagonal, and then continue on this diagonal, which still doesn't help me unless I had it lay egg here, and then race over here? Is this nonsense what I'm supposed to be doing? I don't have a clue what they want for me to do here. They want me to kill the queen. So have it lay an egg. Oh, the problem was I can't kill the roaches that it eggs. So no, that doesn't work. What? There's like nothing you can do in this room. What is this? Yo, Timmy the Great, welcome. Lando, welcome. I wish it were that easy. Just spray the suckers. Look how big this guy is, though. That's like 30 pixels. It'd be scary. Quite the map. I think they made too many levels in this game. I've said it before, I'll say it again. This floor, 70 hours into the game, did not need to have 20 rooms. I don't know. Maybe I'm just worn out. Too much DROD. Rather than getting excited at the prospect of solving all these puzzles, I just see them and I go, oh, there's more. It's not a good attitude to have. I don't even know what's optional anymore, Hosanna. I don't know. I think this is required, but I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. So how do I think about this in a different way so that I can understand what I'm being asked to do? This doesn't make any sense. I can send the queen from this chamber to this one or this one. If I send it down here, I cannot take it anywhere else. From here I can only send it back here. I couldn't get it into here, couldn't get it into there. Only back here. If I send it up here, then from here I can send it back where it started, or this, and then from here I couldn't get anywhere new. So there's just a fundamental misunderstanding of what this room expects me to do. You can hold these buttons down, and then it's just completely empty space. And these tiles are still safe spots. But it doesn't help me. I don't think. Because now it just runs up there, or runs down here, or runs down here, or runs down here. If the queen touches any one of these arrows, the puzzle is lost. If the queen lays an egg, and the egg hatches, and the roach touches any of these arrows, the puzzle is lost. So you can sneak them in like that. It doesn't have to be a perfect diagonal to enter the chamber. You can sneak them in through the side like that. But still... Like, this one's almost within reach. Plus I'm on the north end of the room, leading me to think there would be a way to use roach spawns here. Because there it just passes right over the wall, down there. So if it were to lay an egg on this turn... and I were able to get up to here. Or, no. This is jacked. None of it makes any sense. How is this so confusing? Alright, we've accomplished literally nothing. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Something about that room. It just completely confounds me. So, we'll abort. I have to solve it eventually. But it seemingly doesn't work. It's a fake room. I thought I saw a cracked wall, but no. It's a fake room that we must solve to finish this floor. Okay, let's try a different one. In this room, there are 5 roach queens and a maze, which we must navigate the roach queens through. The only way to kill these roach queens is by setting them into the hot tile. There's a classic problem here. If any one of these queens lays an egg, there will be 0 ways to dispatch of it. They're lined up in turn order from left to right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every 30 turns they try to lay eggs. so we use the trap doors to prevent that from happening. But like this run here, is too long. Like, if a single roach were right here, it would lay an egg back here or here. But ignoring that, a roach here, no eggs in front of it. We take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And it would not lay eggs here because the tile it stepped on doesn't get an, or the tile it stepped from doesn't get an egg, nor do hot tiles. So that would kill the roach. So we need them to maintain this formation. I can't just send one roach through this maze at a time, because then these guys will lay eggs, and there's something I can do about it. Now the big problem is sending them one at a time. There is nowhere where they can not lay eggs in this route. If I'm able to reverse this one and send it south down this corridor, then if it touches this tile on turn 30, there would be no egg. Same with here, if I'm able to reverse this and send it north up here, and on this tile, on turn 30 would not lay an egg. However, we know it takes precisely 30 moves to get from here to here, so if it's going north, and I have to stop and turn it around, we've lost our opportunity. So this definitely seems like we need to move all 5 at once. It definitely seems like we need to move all 5 at once. Now the problem I ran into was this can be safe if I step down and if I step north on turn 29, so that this would be their egg laying turn. This tile is a trapdoor, so no egg. This tile was just occupied by a queen, so no egg. However, doing that screws up the lineup. So can I somehow send a roach number 5 down there? Not while keeping this formation, right? Okay, Roach 5 is down there, but I cannot catch up to these to send them back to the south. And if I did, it still wouldn't. So that's the only way I know how to survive the first spawn cycle. Can we push you back? And we got eggs. Okay. So from here, if I just go north, so now there's a gap between them because the turn order. This queen tries to move first when they're in a line like this. This queen tries to move first to the north, which is blocked. Therefore, it just sits in place. And then these 4 move. And that's not good. That's definitely not good. So we end up here. Beautiful music. Look how close that is. Man, so close. So why didn't they lay eggs here? Because these 3 move as 1. This guy tries to move. This guy moves here. This guy. Okay, so everything moves. Okay. Is there any way to prevent that bloody roach from making a little... Like, at this point, the puzzle seems lost. But I don't understand what else I could do differently. How bizarre. Yo, DJ Beats, welcome. Thank you. You look dope as well. What? So, what? Excuse me? This is messed up. This is quite messed up. I'm just saying, this is... What if I do that? And then that guy gets away. And there's no way I can catch up to him. And the puzzle's lost. Ugh. Ugh. Like, okay, so I need to do something differently from here? Like, it's one of those rooms that there's just very little I can do. I can move. That's literally all I can do is move. And it seems like we have 30 turns to solve this problem, 30 turns to solve this problem, and then if we've done those 2 correctly, the room is done. So how else can we prevent spawns here at the start? Is there any way at all? I can send 1 queen out and that doesn't seem good. Like, I can split them at the start here. Push that one back there. What is this? This is accomplishing. Huh? What do they want from me? Like, it seems like I need to get a different roach other than the first one into this slot. But it also seems to me like that is literally impossible to do. I send just 2 out. Do like that. But then this guy's gone. And there's no way to successfully prevent him from laying an egg. This is only survivable if we have a minimum of 4 roaches up here. 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, having just moved from this tile into that tile. That's the only way to prevent a spawn from here. Minimum of 4. Cannot do it with 3. You can do it with 3. Do I want to? I don't know. Well, I can't do it like that. God. This doesn't make any sense. Again, it's the majority of these rooms on this floor. I either enter them and just know how to solve it and go do it, or I enter them and have no clue whatsoever what's even being asked of me, and we fumble about aimlessly for a while until I move on and do something else. Some of them are a bit more involved. That's underselling some of these. But still, it's like the general theme here. But here, it just doesn't seem to be anything I can do. There's no way to ever get a roach queen to this tile or this tile. So why are they there? Can I use those in any way? Well, that's not true. If the turn order were screwed up, which it does get screwed up, and like roach number 1 were here and 5 were here, which is precisely how it works out. Roach number 1 would move here, roach number 5 would move here, and then roach number 1 would go up there. Okay, will that help me? I haven't tried anything like that. I don't know why that would, but let's at least try it. So send them north. But roach number 1 cannot follow directly behind roach number 5 because turn order. It just doesn't work that way. So what the heck? Like, it seems like this is the only way to get through this without having an egg. So 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. So number 2 is going to go up there. 3, now we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. This is so close to working. If this were roach number 1, this would work. And that's okay. Can I? We delay. Okay, we delay roach number 1. I'll try that much. Give it another turn of delay. And it's caught up, and I did nothing. Okay, give it... I guess we're just brute forcing this now. Give it another turn of delay. See, I'm still a couple turns out of phase. I don't see how this would help, really. Well, because I need these packed in and this guy actively moving. Boom. When I go like that. Okay, so... See more? That needed to be the egg-laying turn, so I'm 1 off. Okay, 1 more turn of delay. Wow. Okay, that's clever. That's a good puzzle. That was clever. I like that. Satisfying to solve. I actually thought an idea through and it worked out. Good stuff. Alright, we're making progress. We're chipping these rooms down. What are we doing in this room? Look at it with fresh eyes. It looks like a dong. Looks like a rocket ship. Very square one, but yes. Alright. Room elements. Seep and a roach queen.
Yeah.
We are standing on a trapdoor gate. Or a room clear gate, rather, that's closed. Next to a room clear gate that's open. This mechanism means we must be standing on this tile when we kill the last monster. Now the logical thing would mean we drop one of these trapdoors on the way into the room, drop the other trapdoor on the way out, so that stepping off the second trapdoor opens the trapdoor gate, killing a seep that's trapped on it. Bada boom, and we're out. Maybe that's not what we need to have happen, but that seems to be what we need to have happen. Other alternatives would be nothing. Because standing on this necessarily produces a pit in front of us, so we can't like pull a monster into there to kill it. We cannot push a roach queen up here. I tried that earlier. Tried just killing all these guys and pushing this queen into there. But the problem is when you step onto the trap door, you kill the queen and the gates close. So somehow or another we have to make this seep the last thing killed. Alright, so the tools at our disposal are a roach queen. There's mechanism of buttons down here, multi-use pressure plates that toggle these doors closed until you step off them and step back on them, then it opens them. when that's the only way with which we will kill these 2 seep. Now it seems to me that somehow the roach queen needs to be pressing these or laying eggs on them, but that doesn't seem real. Doesn't seem like the sort of thing you can actually do. Because even if we timed a spawn, which is trivial to do, $11. At this point, there's no way to get this roach off the button to press it again. But that's what this other button's for? B-throw press this button now? B-throw can't get down there. To get through this corridor. Oh yeah, B-throw can't get down there. Okay. Now this is mysterious as well. So it feels like there's meant to be a way to get a seep caught on this force arrow or something? I'm not sure why this force arrow is on the wall, but that must be an important part of the room. Welcome, Alex. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? I'm deeply immersed in DROD puzzles at this moment. It's going pretty well. Honestly, I'm a little bit overwhelmed with this game because we've been playing for multiple days and there's no end in sight. But it's still a lot of fun. Like, this game is still tremendous. It's just a lot. It's just a lot. So it seems to me like we need to find a way to get through here while leaving a seep alive. Like, even if we kill all the seep on one side. I fail to see how. The queen's done bad things. I fail to see how I could ever get through here. Okay, I see how I could ever get through there. I see how. You flatten them, kill all of those, and go like that. If the doors were still open. Okay, that's something new. That's good. This is progress. Does the side matter? Now, this door here, when it gets closed, allows the seep to transfer sides. So I feel like I want to kill these ones and kill 2 of these ones, pull the last remaining one onto the force arrow, so that way I can still escape out of here. But then somehow pull it over here so it's on the trap door gate, which means these buttons. So what? Okay, no, we're getting somewhere at least. I do have to manage this queen, yeah. I'm not sure what I want the queen to do. I'm not sure what I want that queen to be doing. As soon as I move left or right, the queen's running in the opposite direction. And I cannot catch it. I got to time it so it lays eggs to briefly stall it one way or the other. But this whole process, thinning, stabbing, squeezing through, takes too many turns. Let's just send her into there. Oh, let's Just send her into there. Let's just pretend that that's going to be fine. Well, now I can't get through here. Okay. So use this opportunity to roaches. Too slow. I feel like I could do that faster somehow if I were smarter about things. So we wait till now. I can go like that. I can start thinning the herd ever so slightly. Well, we don't want to do that. We gotta leave 2 there. I can kill that one. Now wait for queen to flatten. Just take it step by step. Now turn the sword, wait for the next time. Boom. We're through. I died! Dude. Okay, so we don't want the queen to be there when that happens. Okay. So that means we could probably get away with just doing that now. A little bit faster. Take care of those. Go. I'm in. Okay, so I wonder why this won't work. Okay, that guy's dead. That guy's dead. But now I need to get up there, but I can't. Okay, well, this definitely seems like it's a fail state. It definitely seems like it's a fail state. If this guy could end up over there, would be good. Okay. So how we kill the seep is very important. What am I doing? Okay, those are flattened. Is that good? I don't know. Okay. Send the queen. We're through. How is this any better than before? Dead. Because now, if I had 2 over, oh, so that's a bad spot. Oh, we need 2 left over here. Right? Ugh, don't do that. But that's unavoidable. Another wrinkle to the puzzle. Okay. We're getting somewhere. We're working through this, making progress, seeing new states to the room. Perhaps the puzzle will be solved if I simply send the queen in a different direction. Why? I don't know. I don't know. It's something new. You see that? Problem is we're doing this again. So would things work out if the queen never touches a button? I don't seem to have much choice. I do have a choice. Chasing it that way, though, gets one stuck on the force arrow, so let's go the other direction. That's bad. Oh, but now my sword orientation's all jacked up. Spend a lot of time here. Too slow. Is this good? Can you leave that? Oh my god. What is going on with this bloody room? We're so close. How would I set this up so that I'm able to get back through here? I need more seep alive. I need to use the same technique I use to go down as I do going up. So we need to somehow clump the seep. Well, we have 5. And if I allow the queen to run in there and press that, I can get 3 on one side and 2 on that side. And I can never get into the room, so that's not good. Yeah, this thing is actually screwing everything up. Okay. It's also the pressure plates are confusing me here. So what we need to have happen, I believe, these 2 need to die. I kill one of these 3 on the way down. I pull a 2 over here. There must be some method to press this button twice while keeping those 2 over here. How? It doesn't seem likely. Huh. Oops. I need to flatten them. I think I don't want this to happen. Because now the queen lays an egg. I can press that. Do I want that queen still? I don't think so. It's bloody stuck. So we want to... I don't freaking know. I just don't know what I want to do. Can't stick my sword there. There's no reason to run over there with the doors closed. This guy's a jerk. It's like, even if I do this, it doesn't matter. This guy has got to be standing here. Oh, wow. How is it? Huh. What the? I really don't know what I'm trying to do here. This is befuddling. Just like every other room in this bloody game. This doesn't make any sense. What am I doing? How? Okay, to kill the... B-throw has to step on these buttons. B-throw must be the one that steps on these buttons. Because to kill these seep, B-throw needs to be in this column, so that way they step diagonally onto the door. If a roach or a queen presses those buttons, because B-throw's not over there, they will never step over there. So it does me no good to have anything else pressing these buttons. So how can I prevent this from being pressed? Doing this, sending it so that it gets caught by roaches. Like now? Okay. Does this make any difference? Push that. Close it. I'm just going to constantly have the same problem here. Like, this doesn't change anything. Do this side first. Yeah, if that force error weren't there, this would be trivial. Well, it would be solved. This guy would slide over here. The force arrow is the big problem. Wow. You can only exit this force arrow to the north. Which means B-throw must be up here. If he's traveling north up there, then he's not going to go around to there. I can't entice this guy to go up there. Unless there were somehow more seep still alive, but I What the heck? God, this is mysterious. Highly irregular, mysterious puzzles. All right, buddy. Just go around. Just go that way. Just go here. Okay, now just let me through here. Okay, how can I use the queen to help me with this problem? Perhaps I'm looking at this the wrong way. We do have a roach queen. Every other room in this floor revolves around roach queens. In what manner? By blocking this door with an egg? To prevent seep to... Oh! I need the queen up here and Beethro down here. So that way it's laying eggs. The roaches are filtering down. I could somehow trap... Or rather, I need the... No, that's an open door. I think I need the queen up here. Okay, how do I do that? I did it once before. We also need to keep the seep alive. Oh, wow. Okay. So... every pass through, I'm necessarily killing a seep. The only way to send the queen north is to press one of these buttons. Yeah, we need to block this tile. That's the key. That's the trick to this. Queen here. Queen here. Queen steps on this. I shut the door on turn 30 so it lays an egg here. Trapped. Queen cannot move off this while B throws down here. Egg here evolves into a roach. This is now an impassable barrier for the seep. So I can freely press these buttons while keeping seep over here, preventing them from touching the force arrow. We're in there. We're in there. Okay, I have a goal. I have a goal. This is so good. I have something to actually try to do instead of just be confused. This is tremendously good. Okay. So we want to send the queen west and then hop behind it and send it northeast. That's perfectly reasonable. So I want it to lay eggs, say, here would be good? 9? Oh, wait, one turn. I should go now. Okay. And wait. Boom. This is insane. This puzzle kind of rules. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So on turn 21. Boom. Boom. Ah, I killed the seep. There we go. Fantastic. I cannot believe it that. Oh my goodness. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Alright, good puzzle. Good puzzle. I like that. Good, beautiful. Excellent. It seemed impossible until it wasn't. And then it was very cool. That was good. 3 left? Maybe we'll finish this one floor today. Okay, this one. This one's weird. So we have a roach queen and a goblin. The floor is Oramites. Oramites mean we don't have our sword when we're standing on the floor. So we know hot tiles, anything like that to worry about. We have to stab these monsters. The only tile with which we have our sword is this one here. Goblin's a menace. So I figured out a way last time to kill the goblin. And that left the roach queen here. But I was unable to vanquish the queen. So the idea seems to me to send the queen due north onto this tile. I guess this one would work as well. So that way we can step onto this tile, turn around and stab it. So get the queen onto one of these 2 tiles. The big problem, of course, are Oramites. We have no sword. Oramites do not prevent the queen from laying eggs. Therefore, as soon as the queen starts laying eggs, we're in serious danger. This also doesn't work. So every move we make is crucial in this room, because every 30 turns the queen lays its eggs. So if we go at full speed, step right to set the queen moving. And the goblin kills me. I love Beethro's face when he's being chased by a monster. I never realized until fairly recently, Beethro has different facial expressions he makes depending on the situation he's in. You can right-click him, or click on the portrait to get a glimpse at them. So the goblin... So I was able to kill the goblin. I did that by some mysterious timing. Having the queen lay eggs on this tile while Beethro was directly behind it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So if we wait till turn number 16 to send it over. No. That was wrong. We need to send it earlier because we can stall it here for as long as we like. So how many turns does it take for Beethro? That was what, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So send it at 12 maybe? Go. Go. Oh, I was way too early. I wanted to lay eggs on this turn. Because the queen moves before the goblin. So the queen will lay its eggs all around it after we take our turn, but before the goblin does. So I want Beethro to step here. I want the queen to lay eggs here and here, forcing the goblin to step west, rather than follow me. So I need this 2 turns later. Which is what I just had? Yeah. Okay. And this allows me to kill the goblin. Like that. But from this situation, I have 20 more turns until she spawns more eggs. I can safely fight them off from here. But I need to somehow get south of her and east of her to send her northwest around this corner and up here. So I need to get back down here somehow. But only briefly. And she can't lay eggs at all. So like, what? 14 turns. I have no way to get past those roaches. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. So that makes me feel like this opening is wrong somehow. Unless there's a way in which I can block all of her spawns? No. If she were in the tunnel and B-throw were ahead, no. I don't know. And once she gets caught onto this corner, there's no retrieving her. Because for her to get up to there, I need to send her east by being to the west of her, and there's no way to get to the west of her. So her touching this column is a fail state. Which means that to get her out from here to there... Is there an earlier way? Perhaps there's a much earlier time, like having her lay eggs here? Probably not. We'll try it. No. Because there's the gap between us. Something like that doesn't work because turn order, everybody's favorite puzzle mechanic. The roach always moves after the goblin because it was created after the goblin was. There's no strange sword shenanigans I can do to reposition the goblin. It always just tracks me like that. So... it was 14. Maybe we just wait. Now it's 21. Now it's 20. Now it's 20. Okay. Timing isn't changing at all. You stop one spawn to buy 2 turns. Like, at this point it seems completely stuck. Or I seem completely stuck. Because in order to get the queen out from here and going north here, I have to use her eggs to block her. Like, I have to be down here and push her northwest, northwest. And then have her lay eggs while she's on one of these 2 columns. But I'm down here, she's up here laying eggs. I'm dead. Interesting. There's no way to get back to this tile to fight. So... Huh. So that seems to me... This doesn't work? Now she's back there. Ugh. Because I'm being chased by... What the heck? Interesting. Waiting for a growth cycle here gets me killed. Okay. I can run while it's gestating. But again, now I have no way to deal with a goblin. Yeah, this is baffling. Another one of those rooms that's so small, very few elements involved, and yet the solution is completely escaping me. Orbites. Is there anything I'm overlooking with the goblin? Can't get the goblin stuck. I can't take the tunnel back. Well, this is quite the conundrum. Quite the conundrum here. This is a puzzle that can likely be solved in about 40 or 50 turns, maybe 60. I have no method whatsoever to manipulate the goblin. It simply follows me. Since I don't have a sword, the only times I can get the sword are when it's facing away from the goblin, unless I create a gap between me and it, which seemingly can only be done by weaving through Roach Queen spawns. I've only been able to make happen here. Can I make that happen anywhere else? Sure doesn't seem like it. Because the roach is the queen's always going to be the one tile distance away from me. So I need to get it hung up on something. The only somethings... Hold on. No. The only somethings are this corner and this corner. Or this corner. Why don't I use that corner? Can I use this corner? Is that too far? Am I just overlooking the simpler one? Oh, dugout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. But I can make it up there before it births. I wish I could get it into here. Which I think I can. Okay, yep, we gotta get it here. So let's try turn 6. Wait once. Because I need that move. I need to be able to make that move, but have it go there. So we need to wait one more turn. So I should send it on turn 5, wait twice, and go. Okay. I need to advance that one more turn. So send it on turn 6, wait twice, then go. Turn 6, boom, wait twice, go. The opposite. Okay, turn 4. Boom, wait twice, go. Trivial. 46 moves, less than I thought. Not trivial, obviously. That was a cool room. Okay. I just got hung up on this spot, thinking it was the only one, completely overlooking the other one. That was a fine puzzle. Alright, we have 2 left. 2 rooms left, and they both appear to be completely impossible. Which is cool. So this one was very mysterious. It's a bit more elaborate compared to some of the other rooms. We are immediately given an invisibility potion at the start. We have 5 roach queens, 6 roach queens, a trapdoor maze that is inaccessible to B-throw because of the force arrow, and the one-way trapdoors. So B-throw can never go down here. So we must use invisibility to position these roaches appropriately so that when we grab this, when we grab this potion to disable our invisibility, we can use this tunnel one time to successfully press all these buttons. Okay. So when we grab the invisibility, we are always going to be west of the Roach Queens, or when we reveal ourselves. So I'm just kind of skipping ahead in the process, not really worrying about where to set these guys up first. I think that will reveal itself if I figure out what needs to be done down here. So if B-throw is always visible, or always west of the queens when he's visible, that means they are always going to be running east, northeast or southeast. Or due east if I, for some reason, put one up here. Which might actually be good. So somehow we have to press this button to open this door. And then press this button to open this door. And then press this button to open that door. And then press this button to open that door. Whether this is done by 1 roach, 2 roaches, 3, 4, or 5, they all must then meet their demise down here. Plus this guy. So how do we get a roach queen to hit this? Now we cannot use a roach. Because of the nature of these tunnels here. So just ignoring the queens, the way the tunnels work is I can only go south and then back up to the top. I can't go anywhere else in the tunnels. I can't go back and forth. That's it. The only way out is through this room clear gate, so all enemies must be defeated in this hot tile. So that means we can never allow a spawn. I believe. Turn order. Okay, seems to be using the same mechanism as this one, as one of these others. This one, this is a turn order puzzle. They need to spread out 5 wide. Horizontally 5 of them, walking south as one, in unison. And that way this button will be pressed, and then they'll walk over here, walk north as one. Does it work that way? It must, it's gonna have to. Pressing this button and sending them north, or sending them east as one. 4, 5. No, they must split. Okay, yeah. Ideas are happening. They are formulating. So how precisely do we want to have this happen? Dude. We pack them into this little nook in a specific order, and then the puzzle's solved. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seems obvious. Let's try the obvious. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum. Careful, careful B throw, careful B throw. 1. Okay. I don't know if I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, if this were 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, that might actually work. We'll see it. We'll try it this way first. You go. So now we have 1, 2, 3. Because I want them to spread out as they move diagonally. So I think I actually pushed them too far. So he goes there. 1, boom, boom. I might even want them to start spreading. Okay, let's try it here. Let's just try it from here. 3, you're next. I still don't know if this is going to work or not, but it's something to try. That seems like it will work eventually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Careful. Don't lose control. Careful B throw. go there. Okay. Now where's 4 and 5? Perfect. Making sure not to be in smell range during point on the clock when they would lay eggs. That would not be good. Okay. Let's see what I need to change from this. Okay. Oops. So would that have worked in a different configuration? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The reason it doesn't work is because we need this guy to move before this one. This guy needs to move before, this guy needs to move before, this guy needs to move before. Yeah, we need it reversed. Okay. This might be a really cool puzzle too. There's one. We can send it south. Can't do that, because if this guy goes west, I'm stuck. Where is number 4? Here, right there. Yeah. Why am I doing it this way? This is terrible. Okay, I thought I was being clever and speeding things up. No, it's making things worse. Don't do that. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, we gotta get this guy out of the way. You just hang out there. Perfect. 4 was you, or that's fine. Is that fine? That's totally fine. Is that fine? This guy's gonna be a menace. Number 2. I can just keep juggling them though, so it's not too big of a deal. Of course they put them in like the most awkward configuration. I love it. No, don't go there. Okay. 3. Ooh. Don't leave the room. Beautiful music. You still a pain in my neck, but it's fine. Alright, let's see why this doesn't work. Surely there's a reason. It just totally didn't. Didn't whatsoever. Huh? I don't know what I'm doing, obviously. Okay. So I need them to be a horizontal line. Is that still something doable? Oh my goodness, would you look at that? They just did it for me. What? Oh, it's magic. Except for that part. It's almost magic. So what's the last, what? Ah, one last wrinkle. One last wrinkle. It would work if they were swapped, if 5 was here. Or if at any point in this, 2 of them were switched. Because what we need to have happen is there needs to be a gap. One tile gap between any of these roaches. So that means I did it right the first time, but did this part wrong. So if this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, they would clump. If they were just like this, let's try this. No, now I'm just kind of fiddling. Oh, we had a plan. I mean, that's basically the only other thing I can try is swapping the order. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What would happen is 1 would move here, 2 would move here, 3 would move here, 4 would move here, 5 would not move, and they would just gradually condense. So no. Can't do that. We need them all to be there. Interesting. I can't set it so they lay an egg here. Because the egg would get stuck here. Alright, how do we engineer it so a gap... Well, we know gaps occur when turn order gets flip-flopped. In this room in particular, it showed us that if one falls behind 2, 3, 4, 5, then one acts last. So like, I could just sit here and try different configurations. It kind of seems like what I need to do. Oh man, that's going to be very onerous. Because that's like 570 turns to get this set up. We got to do this again for every... Like, no, we don't want to brute force it. There's a reason. There's something specific we need to have. That's unfortunate. This doesn't work. It doesn't seem like there's anything I can do to make it work from this point. So that's a shame. Why did that happen? I swapped them. 2, 1, 3, 4, 5 doesn't work. What the heck? How did I swap them? Oh, because I let that guy sneak through. Okay. Problem here is I don't know what to do different. Oh man, I thought this was just gonna work. Okay. Like these first two chambers worked out so perfectly. And I know for I can't say that. I don't know for a fact, but I'm pretty sure it only works with this turn order. Therefore, there must be some other action I can take after setting this up somehow? But what? Can't step there. Like at this point, literally all I can do is drink the potion and use the tunnels. Like if somehow Roach 1 were to hit this button, that never happened. Wow. I just want it to work. Bum 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 bum. Well, that's really unfortunate. Okay. Well, let's try something different here. I have no idea what to do differently. Go back to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Sure. Because I didn't align them, but they're not going to stay aligned. Because it worked because it was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The first roach in the order must be the one sliding down the wall. The first roach in the order must be the one sliding down the wall. Sliding up the wall in this case. Yeah, I thought I had the solution, but one last little hiccup here at the end screwed it all up for me. I thought I had it. It's a turn order puzzle. That's what it comes down to. A turn order puzzle. But you only... Okay, well, let's try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and try spreading them. This didn't work before. I don't think it's going to work now, but let's just give it a little shot. 1. It's a lot easier to do it this way because 2 is right there. 2. 3. No baby. No go there. 4. I probably shouldn't have hit every single one of these checkpoints, so I'd still have one to revert to my previous state. But I've hit all the checkpoints. So I haven't hit this last one. Let's try not to hit that one. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so now try and spread them. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. All right. I mean, I can deposit them in a different order slightly, but it seems like it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for them to maintain that formation going down. That's what we learned. This room taught us that element. This room played with that element. This room. There's been multiple rooms where the turn order is important to keep them in a stable horizontal line. Is it this one? No. Anyway. So... what the heck? It's not gonna work. It definitely seems like... oh, this is a terrible checkpoint, whatever. It definitely seems like it has to be 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But then, how in the world do we get through that? Huh? I don't know, let's set this up again. Where's 4? You're 4. Where's 3? You. Careful, careful. This is very awkward. Very careful. Careful. You need to come down. This guy is getting to become irretrievable. I really botched that. don't know what to do any differently. That's the worst thing about this. Like, there's just one simple little change I need to be able to make somehow. But once they're in here, I have no control other than jumping through tunnels? But different timings there didn't seem to produce any different outcomes that weren't just immediately fail states. Very mysterious. Okay. So there they are, all nice and lined up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the only formation of roaches in which they will stay in a stable horizontal line while traveling south. To press this button. So again, one thing I am worried about. I guess it's worth giving it a shot. Try an egg, but the egg is not going to ever get out. So that's never going to work. But it's something to try? And this seemed like the best spot to lay an egg. Look at that. Didn't even try that. But now the room is lost. Let's wait a couple turns. Boom. And again, from here, the only way to keep them to travel north in a stable formation is if they're lined up in turn order. It's just when we get up here that things go awry. If they were to lay an egg right there, I can try it. Why hypothesize when you can just do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Boom. The room is not cleared because I have to kill this roach to get out. Wow. I feel like I'm on the verge of solving this. Like I'm right on the cusp of having a viable solution, but there's just something, one change somehow to force this one to move before these ones do. Well, create a gap between them while they're moving horizontally. Like, there's no way to jumble up the turn order once they've reached this point. The only influence I have over them at this point is to go up to here. What the heck, dude? And I can't go back down. Therefore, this is now lost. I don't know. I have no idea what it wants me to do differently. I have no idea. So we've seen that 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 doesn't work. Again, any other turn order doesn't work to get them through here or here. So I don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense. What's the last trick? Can't send beef throw through here. Doing that with a different timing means now the puzzle's stuck. And then we can use an egg there. But exact same problem. I can kill all the roaches, press all the buttons, but now there's one roach. Or kill all the queens, press all the buttons, but now there's one roach which I can never access. Nor can I ever bring it over here. Okay, let's play with this idea. I guess we just brute forced all the different timings for this. That causes them to do that. And then that, okay? Well, that definitely doesn't seem good. Do it now. Nope. Do it now. Queens cannot lay eggs on open yellow doors. Other varieties of doors that are open can have legs, can have eggs laid on top, but yellow doors specifically do not allow eggs. This doesn't... I don't get it. This just doesn't seem to be doable. I think they screwed up when they made this puzzle. They forgot to put a solution in. Oops. They forgot to give this puzzle a solution. Like, the only way this button's getting pressed is if this door is already open by the time a roach is on this tile. No, it doesn't make sense. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Because there's nothing I can do. There must be something I can do, but there's nothing I can do any differently. Because to press these two buttons, using only roach queens, we cannot allow them to lay eggs. They must be in this formation. So whatever we have to do differently must be done after they're already aligned in this formation? But from here, I have literally no influence over them, other than the timing of when I grab the potion and when I go through the tunnels. What a nightmare. Stuck. Can't even do that. Well, it was surprising. And it doesn't matter though, because God, this sucks. Oh, this is so disheartening to come so close, only to have it just fall apart at the end with no reason why, or how, or no idea why or how to fix it. I'm trying to think of anything we can do differently. Like it, seeing as how there's very little we can do while in the tunnels, that means there must be some other solution up here? Like I should have packed them differently? But we know that packing them differently causes them to clump. I've tried it, and they clumped, and they didn't press this button. Yeah, I don't know. I'm at a loss. I have no idea what they're expecting of me. And that's not a good feeling. Like there. Okay, we've reversed those two. 2, 1, 4... 2, 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they clump. So... doesn't necessarily have to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think not. How can we make it work in a different formation? It must be smallest to greatest. Right? And we can use the fact that... What if we have 1, 2, 3... What if we have 1, 3, 5, 4, 2? So if it were 1, 3, 5, these three would stably move down in a line. If this one were 4, you'd move after 5, so 5 would go down, 4 would go over. No, that's not what we want. One, 4, 5, 2, 3? The same problem. Dun, 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 dun. dun, 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 dun. This doesn't make any sense. Oh, welcome back, Dieter Lavos. Well, we did solve most of the other rooms on this floor, fortunately. This has been the entire stream today, by the way, just these rooms. I'm coming back to this one because I skipped it. And I got a little bit farther, but it's still baffling. Like, I'm trying to think, is there any way to keep a roach just moving vertically? Yes, if it's horizontal, or if it's diagonal preferred movements blocked, it will move vertically. So like if we insert a gap like that, you get nonsense. I don't know what I'm trying. I'm just trying different things. This is... duh. We gotta be 5 wide. Oh, I swapped the turn order. We want 2 to go first. And then 2 goes there, and 1 goes there. Okay. I don't know. This game's too hard. I have no idea what they want me to do differently there. That sucks, dude. To not have a single clue what I need to do. And not have like any influence over it either is just terrible. It just doesn't. Oh, dude. I don't know this one either. Alright, we're done. I can't keep playing DROD. I'm DRODed out. Stop. Abort, abort, abort. Make sure I have a checkpoint. Checkpoint, okay. So just as a recap, today's stream, we played Mother of All Roaches. If we go back to the world map, I want to see how many different areas we still have to work out and clear. We almost did 1 floor today. Oh boy. This is very demoralizing. Just the glacial pace in which we're progressing and how much more content there is. We still have Mother of All Roaches, Save Our Surfaces, Save Our Surfacers. We have more fluff. We have Construct's Warehouse, Braxian Below, Anglos Defense, Bethro's Mansion, Flower Bed, Ray Gun. We also have Empty Space. We also have another hidden area in Tar. We have more of these to unlock. It just doesn't end, man. And I don't... They've introduced new colors, like there's yellow squares on the map, there's green squares, there's blue squares. I don't know what any of it means. There's pink squares over here. Some of these have icons, some don't. I literally have no idea what needs to be done. I think I need to take a break. I think I gotta stop playing DROD. We gotta take a break. 50 plus hours of gameplay. Oh! 50 plus hours of gameplay. I think we need to take a break from DROD. It's just overwhelming. There's just way too much. I've played DROD for 3 days straight of game time. That's too much DROD. We have to stop. Oh my god. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Thank you for watching, everybody. Well, that was a stream. We certainly tried. But this game's hard. This game's hard. And the difficulty in these hard puzzles is a very nasty kind of difficulty where I just don't know what else to do. I guess we just stop playing for a while. Come back later with a fresh perspective. I really don't know. Thanks for watching, everybody. I think we're going to take a DROD break. Probably a week or two. I just can't. It's too much. I've been feeling overwhelmed for like the last 3 or 4 streams, and it just keeps opening up and keeps opening up. So we got to take a break. Thanks for watching. Holidays are coming up soon. We'll probably... I think we'll do no stream tomorrow. And then Friday, Saturday stream. And then Christmas. Maybe we'll play DROD again after Christmas? I don't know, dude. It's got to go on the back burner, though. It's just too much, man. It's too much. It never ends. But let's find somebody to raid. We'll do something different next stream. Probably on Friday. I'm exhausted. I'm melted. Brain is deleted. Let's get out of here. Who's on? What's going on? Let's do a raid. Oh, a lot of people streaming. A lot of people streaming. Let's raid. I don't know how much longer he's going to be going, but we're going to raid Ashens, playing some DOS games. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the subs, the resubs. Thank you for the multiple raids. Thank you ATK42 Games Alex for the raid. Thank you. Oops, canceled. Thank you Sean for the raid. Thank you Absnerity for the raid as well. There we go. Take care, everybody. Play some more games soon. It's beating me down. It's beating me down. It's too much. Take care. See ya.